And I'm live again, everybody. Crypto Live with your man Crypto Leprechaun here, heading up the helm to bigger and better things on down the roadway. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday night. It is 10:03 p.m. Eastern Time in the Midwest, and it is June 10th to boot. So I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening, wonderful Friday night, and even a better day of trading. However, to negotiate this thing we call the crypto market is a completely different story. So we will give it we'll give her a few minutes to let everybody trickle in here and get going before we get really fired up with the nitty gritty of the ins and the outs of what's going on in the crypto world. So I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is having a wonderful night. What's up, everybody? They're beating me to the chat. I can't even pull up my chat before everybody comes in. That's great. That's good. That's good. That's actually a good sign. What's up, Ape? I've been following along, Ape, with your process on Discord, and I hope you are starting to turn things around. What's up, KRS1? What's up, brother? We are just, I just got home, just getting things fired up. And so hopefully we will get a few more people in here momentarily. And we'll get everything fired up. And I do need to fire up my stream chat. Alright, alright. So Discord's fired up now, ready to rock and roll. If anybody would like to jump in Discord or here in a few minutes, whatever. But it's live and well and ready to rock and roll. So whenever you guys are. But yeah, so we have had a very, let's call it volatile day. Waiting on my Lambo. Yeah, you and myself both. So, I would like to start the stream out by saying that I admit my faults and I admit my deficiencies, and I was completely wrong. And the market did not rebound today. The market did sell off. The both markets did. I'm not sure what the stock market closed down 880. So yeah, I was way off. But however, I am human and I do make mistakes, and I did not call that one correct. So with that, my apologies, and we move on, we move forward, and we try to learn off our mistakes, right? So you sent me one. It's made of cardboard. Yeah. So anyways, we have Bitcoin, which has been bouncing around quite a bit now from in the low 29,000s, between 29.4 and around 28.9 ish. It's just been bouncing around after the big fall off. So we'll see if that takes shape here in the next few hours within the late hours of the evening, Friday evening, and see if any direction is distilled within that that time frame, which I don't know what I don't know. I can still see it trading sideways for a little while now, but we can see what happens here and go from there. But hope you guys have been able to navigate through all this BS better than not. And I am pretty much out of everything except for I am in a Doge long. However, I have limit buys set up all the way down to 5 cents. So I'm ready to I got my dry powder working for me, and I've got it set up so that it should pick up any numbers that are lower than what we are currently. So if we take off to the moon, great. If we drop down, then I've got it set up to pick up some more dry powder, or with my dry powder, I should say. So I hope that we will, or not hope, but we shall see what comes. My phone's blowing up right now, of course. But we shall see what comes of all of this, and see if we can't renegotiate where we're at, and see if we can't make something out of this. But currently we have 6 people watching. 1 like. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. And subscribe button. And all the buttons above. Every button helps. So I would much appreciate it if you could. We got... I apologize. I'm kind of... just a little bit miscombobulated. I just literally just logged on. Threw up a thumbnail, threw up some blah blah blah, and hopped online because I said I'd be on at 10. So I wanted to make sure I was pretty close to that number, and I did. I came on at 10:03, so not too shabby, not too shabby. We're rocking and rolling. I went to a buddy's house, had a wonderful dinner. He fixed steaks and potatoes and cooked cabbage. And, oh, wonderful meal. I was also wondering if Thomas, if you're around, I got something to show you if you're around. Okay, there's a lot. Oh, sorry. Like I said, of course, as soon as I get home, my phone blows up. But I saw some of you guys were getting kind of wrecked on some of your positions, and I hate to see that. Unfortunately, it's part of the market, part of how it goes, I guess, huh? So, but I've got we're currently at 0.075 on Doge, which is pretty good entry price. Not sure how much lower it's going to go. I've got limit buys set up all the way down to 5 cents. So I'm ready to rock and roll on those if it comes to fruition. And if not, then let's go to the freaking moon, huh? Let's go to the moon. But Bitcoin is just in a kind of a little bit of a tunnel right now between 29,400 and I guess you could call it 28.9. Really not even. It just kind of got down to that point. It's the channel's more like 2,900. So a little bit of a channel going on there with Bitcoin. So we could see a takeoff of a pump or a dump, either way on that. Depends on what team you're on. If you're on team bullish or team bearish. What's up, Fifth Survivor? You owe me a single ETC. I'll send my address. LOL. I was right. Fifth Survivor, you were correct, and I said I don't think you were on here earlier, but I did. The very first thing I did was fess up to my inadequacy as far as calling that one out, and I was completely wrong. And however, I did say I think I did throw a disclaimer in there that I wasn't taking anything off the table. So it's I will say that I am really not surprised. I really did think in my heart that we may have a update today, but we did not. So I was wrong, 1,000%. So I fess up to my. I like to gloat when I'm right, and I like to also put it on the table when I'm wrong. So I am throwing that out there right now that I was 1,000% wrong, and we did have a bad day today. So I'm not proud of that, just for the fact of the that a lot of my friends got hurt, and a lot of people in crypto world got wrecked, and so on and so forth. But anyways, you call some of them right, you call some of them wrong, and hopefully in the long run, you just want to call more right than you call wrong. So as far as those big calls right now, I'm 50-50. I made one right and one wrong. So the next one will be my deal breaker, whether I'm right or wrong. Will be the one to tell the truth. I placed a huge bet. Bought puts last night, turned $400 into 14,000. 8 minutes after market open, LOL. I have proof in case people don't think I'm making it up. And I'm sorry people got wrecked. KRS says, I had to wait till the new day start UTC to even decide to make a move today. Join the Discord, Fifth. Yeah, Fifth, join the Discord. We'd love to have you on there, my friend. But, yeah, I know what you mean, KRS. It's, luckily, I actually picked a very good day to be very busy and not have much time to even think about crypto. But Fifth Survivor says, I'd short crypto and trade futures on BTC if I were you, bro. Def bearish sentiment overall. Send a link, bro. Let me, I'll put a link in chat right now. Actually, in 1 second I will. That's my handle. There's no space between leprechaun and my hashtag, by the way. I don't know why it does that. Oh, it didn't on YouTube chat. Okay, good. Also, I think... no, I don't. Okay. Anyways, that's my handle. If you have any problems with that, send me your handle and I'll add you. Some people don't have any problems. Some people have a lot of problems doing that. So if you do, let me know. Give me a holler, and we'll just set up just ASAP. So with all that said, is anybody in any trades right now or have anything going on? As ironic as I know it probably sounds, because with the market today, I know there's probably not a whole lot of. I really doubt there's a lot of action, to be honest, going on. I think a lot of people are scared. I think a lot of people are sitting on their hands. I think a lot of people. But then you have the flip side of that, where people are probably taking this as opportunity and getting in. Got a couple of shorts going, not much. I hear you, Mitch. You, you do know. Well, actually, since the new candle, it's been pretty green actually since the new daily candle. Sorry, I got a catch in my neck that killing me. But since the new daily candle, actually, it's everything seems to be up pretty good. Check your Discord messages. Lep, I copied the permanent link for your Discord. There it is. Thank you. All right, so what I'm gonna do, just temporarily, just for your use, I'll put that in YouTube chat, and then I will actually add that to my topics. Perfect. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. What up, bro? Glad you're still here. I'm losing my butt in Doge right now, but what's new? What's up, Michael Branch? Uh, yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Only I've got limit buy orders set up all the way down to 5 cents. So I'm gonna ride this sucker down, and if it happens to spike, then yay. If it goes down, then I'm set up with some dry powder to buy all the way down to 5 cents. So hopefully it doesn't go below 5 cents. If you guys could hold on 1 second, I appreciate it. My son's calling me. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. My son called me. He's on vacation. I had to talk to him just real quick. But we're rocking and rolling now. So let's see, where was I? I can't remember where I was. Let me get caught up in chat here. I've only been able to RSI scalp today. Yeah, well, it's usually not too bad of a theory. It says it's a disclaimer channel, and I don't have permission to type. LOL. I'll give you permission if you're in. I'm a mod. I'll move you over, or that. Yeah, you should be able to. Okay. Waiting for Shib to drop below. Yeah. A lot. Okay, so you're in. Welcome to a fun, informative Discord. Thanks, KRS1. I appreciate that. Shibarium, that's coming out soon. Actually, it has the potential of burning hundreds of trillions of coins in a short amount of time. That's interesting. It's got a lot of downside, but I hope the best for sure. I'm gonna post two things in general chat. That huge gain last year on ETC. I bought yesterday and sold this morning. Luna, what's up, brother? Ladies and gentlemen, Luna has entered the chat. Well, thank you for the introduction. Red circle is buy in price, how much it cost me. Green price is how much I made. Luna. Oh, my neck is killing me. But yeah. So, okay, so it sounds like, I don't know your name on Discord, but I will just presume the fifth survivor that you're in. Apparently, if you're posting things. Got me a couple of properties in Las Vegas. I ended up with 12 properties in Vegas. So we shall see how they work. I got 3 different neighborhoods. So hopefully at least one of those hit the collections. Maybe 2. I think 2, possibly 2 out of the 3 might. Yeah, I see. Okay, alright. I got you, brother. Oh, the fifth survivor. That's pretty obvious who you are. Okay, so I got you. Nice, did well. Congratulations, my friend. Did well. Did very well. That's great. Love to see it. Nice. I didn't get my Explorer over. May I tell you what? I did not get anything close, Luna, to what I was wanting to get because I was where I was wanting to be. But when I was there, all of a sudden, I was there for the opening, and all of a sudden, everything just started turning blue. Everything just started getting bought up around me. I was in downtown, and I was gonna try to buy 2 or 3 properties in downtown. However, it literally sold up. It snap filled up. I mean, I'm not kidding you. Just boom, within probably, I'd say 5 to 10 minutes, downtown was bought up. And also the art district, which was way overpriced, but it got bought up. So I had to revert back to my 3rd and 4th neighborhoods that were on my list that I wanted to get, and I was able to 3rd, 4th, and 5th neighborhoods, and I was able to capture some properties in those. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If not, maybe the way Vegas is getting bought up, I should probably be able to flip those if I don't want to hang on to them, I would say, because everything's going like hotcakes. So I would say I should be able to flip them if I don't want them, or if if things don't pan out. Excuse me. Fifth, what kind of option trade you did? But hey, been waking up at 3 a.m. and trading till 8 for past 5 days. Wife's home. She watching kids now. LOL. Yeah, that's pretty much a hot time. I don't know what shit, what time zone you're in, but yeah, it's a hot time. Everything's sold super fast. Yeah, I would take super and capitalize super. It was unreal how quick everything got bought up in Vegas. I'd love to go. I need to go back now and look. I bet everything's gone. I'm actually on there now. But I bet you. I mean, I see every once in a while, I'll see an FSA property for sale, but other than that, there isn't much. I mean, obviously, it probably depends on what neighborhood you're in, but yeah, my lordy, everything's bought up. So, anyways, you used all your sins up. Well, just hell, there's paper airplanes everywhere. You know how to get the paper airplanes, don't you? I was just on there and I saw like 4 or 5 paper airplanes. I don't need them because I'm maxed out. I always try to stay maxed out, but with high gas prices, and Fibonacci says with high gas prices, and we all know still going to get higher, and finding AQB is a good investment for option call for over the summer. AQB farms salmon, millions of them in tanks. AQB. Salmon farmer. Fibonacci's a salmon farmer. Who would have known? I know he's not the farmer. I'm just joking. But, so yeah. We are, I don't know. I feel like we're in a little bit of a channel on BTC currently. We'll see what happens when that channel breaks out. If we're going to dump more or if we're going to go back up. I mean, eventually it's going to have to either hit your guys' 22,000 or it's going to have to go up. I mean, either that or it's just going to stay like this forever. It's got 3 options. And what option it takes that's the question. Half the people think it's going to go down to 22 or lower. Half the people think it's going to hit 40. And then I don't even think half. Nobody, I haven't heard anybody say it's just gonna stay the same course. So, but those are three options, and which one? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? I don't see it staying the same course, so we can throw that out. But I see it either pumping or dumping. I don't know. Everybody keeps calling for 22 or less. But when does that day come? Yeah, it dumps, and then everybody's like, "Oh, well, no, this isn't it. This isn't the one. This isn't it." Okay, well, when is the big dump in your eyes? It's my question. You're like, "Oh no, it's not gonna happen now." Okay, well, question is when? When Lambo, right? Anybody have any good entry spots? Any guy? I'd like to get into something, but I have no clue. I'm just getting home from being gone all day, and I would love to get into a good entry position. Ouch. But
I'm looking for an entry point too.
what's up, Thomas?
Not much. Last night I went to bed. I shorted the shit out of everything, and it paid off.
Good work. Hey, are you? Do you have access to my YouTube?
What's up, man?
We have access to YouTube.
Do you have access to be able to see my camera?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, Coke. Now is that Coke,
It's not.
or is that a beer can in the Coke thing?
It's not a Coke in the koozie. Let's put it that way. However, my best friend that went over and ate dinner at tonight, he's a pretty big wig in Coke, and he had a bunch of those. I was like, hey, I'm gonna steal one of those from you. He's like, hell, have all you want. So I stole one from him, and I thought you would enjoy that.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I just look like a Coke can in that thermos thing.
It's not.
Looks like a beer.
A what? It might be. It is Friday night, you know.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Square Foot?
Square foot.
Putting squaring.
What are you up to?
Oh, nothing. Just organizing a bunch of RC parts.
You doing any trading?
I hadn't
Yeah.
been waiting.
Yep. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, actually. Got down to, actually, I'm in a long on Doge, and I've got set up for buys all the way down to 5 cents. So we'll see what happens with that. But
Walk it down. Are they getting bigger the
yeah,
lower they go, or smaller?
same size.
Same size. I hear you. That's what do they call that method?
Uh,
Lowering down. Averaging down.
Yeah, it's like a
Averaging down.
for I don't know, like where you read it in a book.
well, technically, I probably should have went bigger every time, but I didn't.
I don't know. That's it's called martingale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's called the martingale method.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
So what do you think Doge is going to go down to? In your honest opinion.
Who, me?
Anybody.
I mean, honestly, I don't see lower than 5.9 if it were to fall out.
Yeah, I was gonna say about 6, so we're pretty close on that.
I mean, honestly, I have no clue.
Yeah, I mean, really, I mean, yeah. I hope it just keeps going up, but I mean, you know how that
Right.
is.
Cool though. I mean, everybody who wanted to buy in, or we all did at the beginning.
Yeah,
You know,
right? Yeah.
that's where it is.
Maybe I'll take shape.
I don't know. I think the more I dig on everything, just the more I'm just like, God. Like, did you watch that video I sent you?
No, I didn't. I haven't had time yet.
It's just a something on the news, you know, from some hedge fund guy.
Okay.
And it's just the fact that he's on the news saying that means that like he's trying to crash the market.
Oh, I
you,
got you. Yeah, yeah.
you see, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
in my opinion, because I mean they got enough money to pay him to say that. But I mean he's not kidding either. At the same time, I don't know.
Yeah, like he's being like, yeah, I got you. He's like being
I wouldn't say
serious,
he's
but
been,
yeah,
yeah, but
yeah,
he can make a lot of money off of it because he's smart enough.
right. KRS, what time frame are you looking at for the RSI at 64 on OP?
15 minutes.
Okay. Oh hell, it's almost there. I'm looking to get into something. That might be a good spot.
Man, you see the spy?
No.
Look at the daily on it. It's like a huge gap.
Oh wow, 389. Hmm. Lighted up awards show in Upland in 20 minutes. What is that? Sounds interesting. Hmm. And I'm not talking. It says Leo's deck, but I think you mean Lep's deck. I like to light things up, green things. I'm not talking about Lep's deck.
Sounds like
Uh-huh. Everybody's got jokes. What KRS? What makes you think that, or why is 64 your magical number? And I'm just asking, just out of curiosity.
My RSI Bollinger Bands.
I should we just hit 65.
Yeah, it moved up. I would go to 65 now. I haven't. Mine's showing 60 on the irregular RSI on 15 minutes for OP.
Okay.
But the upper band is 65.
I bought OP with my Coinbase earlier today.
I think that's the regular RSI. I have 3 RSIs going. What's the regular RSI? 14.62 or 6.14.2?
Yeah, I think so.
Or 14.14.2?
14, 14.2.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going off the right one. I think about it and then I overthink it. It's something I stare at all day.
I know, right?
It did just go out of the, it just did go above 80 on my shorter time frame RSI, but I'm going to wait for it to bounce up to 65. It's going to drop here and come back up.
Hmm.
So what's everybody else's opinion on this situation?
I finally got out of my my Bitcoin short
Did
after
you?
12 months. Yeah.
12 months?
No, but it felt like it.
Yeah.
It felt like it. It was a couple weeks or a while anyway.
Yeah.
I got in too low, but I had a really high cushion, so I just wrote it out.
Maybe that's what I should try on.
If this MACD flips before it gets to 65, I might go in.
What are you
On
going?
OP 15 minute.
If what gets 65?
The RSI goes to 65 or the MACD flips.
You talking about shorting?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a daily high. This is what I've been doing pretty much since, I don't know, the last 5 hours, is just waiting for the RSIs to go up and down.
Hmm.
And when it rides up, I feed into it a little bit more.
Tommy, is Amber at work? He must be feeding the dog. He's gone.
I'm going to put an order in at 931 on a short, just for shits and giggles out there.
931.
With 130 profit and a 32% take stop loss. But there's some wicks that's been hitting up there, and I think it's going to drop a little bit and bounce up. Hopefully it picks me up on a short. This is not trading advice. This is pure entertainment, everybody.
Yeah. looks like the RSI just keeps, unfortunately, just keeps dropping.
You're talking about OP?
Yeah.
Don't worry, MACD's crossing down. It's coming. It'll come right back up. It's been doing this all day.
This is like a 5 tops in a row on the hourly. This is resistance. Really, 97's the real. You know, if it pops that.
What's your next resistance on the hourly?
Oh, you're at it. $925 or $928. It's got wicks all over the place though.
Look at those wicks.
Like, yeah, for the 1 hour. I mean, it's that, dude. I mean, it could honestly, right now. I mean, this is the 5th time it's topped on the hourly, so I would like to make or break.
The RSI it's high-ish on the hourly, but it's really high on the Bollinger Band's RSI on the hourly.
Yeah, but it could pop though, for sure. The RSI is only 56 on the hourly.
Yeah, could definitely pop.
Yeah,
Might be a split positive on the hourly.
I hope it does because I got some on Coinbase. So I'm not gonna.
Oh, there goes the RSI. It's flipping now.
This is a breakout like point, you know. This is where you get in instead of a quick stop loss, or you get in short instead of quick stop loss.
Yeah.
It looks cool. Try it out. Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, it just crossed bullish on the hourly MACD.
Yeah.
There.
Don't expect a lot of gains from this. But a good 20% maybe. Go ahead, Thompson. Sorry.
That's all right. I just wondered if you guys were talking about Bitcoin.
No, OP.
OP.
Bitcoin is pumping though, or
Yeah.
going up anyway.
I was about ready to short it, and I saw it pump. Like, oh, wait. Everything else is starting to pump a little bit, not too much.
And the RSI is just creeping up on your Bitcoin 10-minute.
Yeah, it is.
Man. OP. I don't always get on and charts feel like they're at the top for me.
He hit the golden cross on the 15-minute today, a little bit ago.
I saw that. About 9:30.
Yeah.
That was probably the boost we saw. Now we'll see if it maintains it.
I got some on futures.
They're in order in at 93.
It's getting ready
It's
to
gonna
fill.
be real fast.
Yep.
I'm hoping.
It's getting ready to fill.
I've got 25% of my bag at 93.1 and half my bag at 93. Leaving 25% just in case I get liquidated.
Have you shorted all those?
No, I had a long earlier. I rode that long up.
Oh, nice.
I had a
Say, man, if
45%
you've been
gain.
shorting at 93 all day, you're a beast.
No, I had a 45% gain on a long earlier. Just RSI bottoms and tops is all I've been doing.
Luna says, half the time I click on an airplane, even though my Explorer is there, no sins. You gotta wait. You gotta wait a minute, man. Upland is very, I don't want to say glitchy, but you gotta wait a second for it to kick in. And then as soon as your Explorer starts to move, then that's when you can click on the airplane. You can never go straight to an airplane and click on it and it work. You always have to wait for whatever reason.
And the MACD is really high too. There's a new 15-minute candle here, 20 seconds.
Yep.
Hourly too.
That could change everything. Yeah, I don't know, Luna. That's just, that's always been the way it's been for me. I've always had to wait sometimes up to maybe even close to a minute of getting to the property and then clicking on the airplane. So just
One to close red.
patience. Yeah, I think sometimes the website, there are more users, and I think sometimes the website gets a little bogged down. However, I will say they did very well today with the opening of Vegas. But I didn't notice any glitches at all.
I was gonna tell Ape. I learned about like when you're up and how they blow by his stop losses. We do stop limit. If you do stop market, it won't blow by your orders. Especially if we have big gains, it won't really matter. If you lose a few cents on the
Oh, really?
trading fee, yeah.
So you stop market instead of stop limit?
Yep. What was that?
See, I think that's
I wonder what the reasoning on that is.
Market gets picked up immediately, and limit can get blown by, and then they come back and pick them up because there's enough orders below it.
Oh, okay. Well, Squarefoot knows how an order can get blown by, or don't you, Squarefoot?
what?
How a stop loss can get blown right through.
Oh yeah, it just smokes. It's like, here, let me take a little bit more for you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
It's like estimated loss $3, and then you check, and it's like $8. You're like, what the fuck? It's a big difference.
Old Abe, poor Abe's having a hell of a time.
Oh, is he?
He just reloaded. He's up. He refreshed. Fucking gun is cocked, loaded, ready to go.
Oh, good. He's good. Good.
Only slightly refreshed for the fun. I blew mine up.
That might have just missed me. Might have still out there. I don't put anything past these wicks.
I mean, it can still get a wick up, man. This is a decent sized gap.
Yeah, it is. And that MACD is just so high. Everything says it's going to fall just a little bit. I mean, on the 15-minute, on the shorter time frame, on the higher time frame, it says it's going to pump. But it did just hit the high of the day.
Yeah, it's dumping now. I had an order set in with you at 93.
This is the 7th time it's hit this resistance, basically, on the 4 hour.
I had a small $5 order or maybe even less, just a really small order at 92.5 just to see if it would pick me up there, and it didn't even pick me up there.
Wow. Crypto Ape, I forgot my card at home, so I'm not loaded up yet. 2 more hours before I'll have 400 and 800 on Monday.
$1,200, let's go.
Let's do it. That's how we make money, boys. Takes money to make money.
I'm just laughing. Go ahead.
Oh,
I trust myself with $1,200.
Yeah.
Strippers hate us if they were to ever listen to this channel, how we just throw money away.
Oh yeah. They're like, I could have that money. These guys are throwing money at crypto
That's
I'll
funny as
show you my
hell.
kids for it.
instead of poontang. They're not throwing this
Yeah,
at
but like,
poontang.
there's a chance of return, you know. Like, sorry. You return? Happy? Happy Kucoin?
We give you happy ending.
Now we're talking.
Just no lube. Just no lube. Because we are Kucoin. Happiness and we screw you at the same time.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
You know, technically, the daily is due for a red candle. Wow! That sounds like that. You know that meme? That meme?
Someone playing
Cha-ching!
a video game or just got money.
I just got my KCS bonus.
Oh, did
Yeah.
you?
My 1 penny. Yeah.
Dude, isn't that crazy how fast that is?
I get a penny a day, bulls.
You staking?
No. No, if you hold KCS on KuCoin, they give you, I don't know, whatever. Obviously, it's not much.
Right. It is if you got like a million.
I get a penny a day, so.
Definitely reload, Abe. Just be careful. We got to be careful. That's what I was saying.
Should I not reload? Now I feel stupid. No, get her done! Liquidate
I was
everything
saying
you
do
got.
it.
Sell your house, sell your kids, sell your wife. This is where it's at.
This is where it's at, man.
Yeah.
And then when you're done, sell your laptop.
So you can eat. So you can eat.
Yeah. That's your last real shot back into the real world. You gotta go pawn that sucker and get a job.
He's working right now, isn't he?
He's probably still cleaning out fucking.
I think he had the
lockers.
graduation or something.
Oh no, it's weekend. Yeah, he's probably DJing. No locker clean out for him. Fuck, this crack is fire. He's he's chomping at the bit to get back into this. I can tell.
Oh, he's
Lockers.
cleaning lockers. It's funny when he's in the DJ booth, he probably has his headphones on. Everybody thinks he's listening to the next song when he's listening to us.
I guarantee it. They think he's queuing up music and he's fucking listening to Leprechaun.
It's like, hey man, what are you listening to? It's like, listen to Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah, dude.
They're like,
Didn't everybody?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, gem lockers at that, Crypto Ape. Fun.
Oh god, that's
Not even.
actually that.
Yeah, gross.
I don't know. That may not be quite as bad, honestly. But I don't know. Probably about the same.
It's like Bitcoin wants to go up for a minute.
He said general chat. Uh-oh, he's posted something.
That's right. That's how I knew it was gem lockers.
Oh,
Go look at it.
I see. Yeah, I see it now. How lovely.
I've been locked in many gem lockers. I've locked many people in gem lockers.
What, are they the size of me?
Not. I mean, there's bigger ones.
Oh. Those are little.
Yeah, those are little. I think there was a bigger one next to the little ones, but I don't know. When I was in like 7th grade, I could fit into one.
Nice.
Our high school and our junior high were the same building. Small
Really?
schools.
Shit.
Yeah. We shared the same lunchroom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was
What's going on? Is that Alabama?
no, I ain't in Alabama.
That's Jesus.
Oh, that's Jesus. That's his new name. Is Jesus.
Baked Jesus.
What's up,
What the
Jesus?
RSI
Oh.
get to?
Infinity.
61.
She did. Oh, what? What are you talking about?
I got it at 55 right now. I don't know.
No, right now I was trying to see what it would got to before it dropped like this. 61. It
Oh.
did. I would have never hit.
Yeah, 61. Yes, sir. Yep, you're not missing out on anything. What's up, Strings? What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the channel. Glad to see you in here.
The infamous Strings.
The
Great TA from that
infamous.
guy.
Yes, the infamous Strings. Strings, you gotta come on my Discord and give us a little TA on what's going on and everything. What's going on in the life of Strings, TA style.
Man, I started freaking out when I woke up today.
What? Why is that, Jesus?
The TRX dropped, and I was looking at seeing where my position was, and I'm like, I could see my buy, sell, nothing. It wasn't showing anything. I'm like, hold up, my liquidation didn't hit by now. This part, I was like, what's going on here? I realized I was looking at the regular spot trades.
Oh.
Whoops.
Well, that clears my OP order. I'm getting out. I'm not gonna leave it setting.
I'm like, where's all my money? I know it dropped.
Do y'all know, like, do y'all think AMC and especially, is GME still up? Do y'all know? Does anybody know? I haven't looked at it.
Yes, sir. Right on, Strings. Absolutely, anytime, brother.
I just had a thought.
My Discord should be on my description below. If not, if you have any problems, let me know. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. I love to have you in here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know those music festivals can be pretty taxing, so I definitely understand. But
Take your Strings.
I definitely appreciate you taking the time out of your day to come into my channel and check things out. So, much love, brother. Awesome. Yeah, we have a good little group here. It's a lot of fun. It's a little different than your normal streamer thread, but it's unique in its own way. So we have a lot of fun. But love to have you back more often. So when you get time, when you get out of your music industry deal, come back and say hey. Glad you did. Thank you very much. Much. I feel very privileged to have you in here. Thank you very much.
Yeah. It's good to see you, Strings.
That guy knows what he's talking about.
Yes, he does. I follow him on Instagram too.
Mm-hmm. Is Tame still down? Tame must still be down.
Down?
He's been down for a couple of days.
What do you mean down?
He's not been on for a couple of days.
Oh, just at all.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't even know 3 days since his last stream.
Yeah. So he's
He must be on vacation.
Made all that money.
That's why I said he's counting his 800,000. His 800,000 plus his 100,000 he made off YouTube.
It's good
Had to
for
hire an
somebody to
accountant.
reset, man. He's probably redoing everything. You know, because it seemed like he was trying to take it more serious, you know?
Well, like I
And,
said,
and if he did make the money off that, you know, and he put it to use and he wanted to pursue YouTube, you know, he could make it bigger with the money that he made.
Plus his
Pretty easy.
His 50K in Discord.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like you could,
yeah.
you know, you don't have to put that much money into it, you know.
Well, even besides all that, as a streamer, sometimes you do just have to. I mean, trust me, you just gotta walk away sometimes. You get burnt
Yeah,
out.
I'm sure.
I don't care what you're doing. You get burnt out. You know?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like that for anything in the world.
Yeah. You get to the
It's just
point
the
where
way
you're
it
just
is.
like, I just need just a couple of day break. So it's fine. It's okay.
Because it's fun, but it does take your money.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah.
It's only fun when you're winning.
Yeah.
And if you're up. So,
Correct.
otherwise, you're stressed the fuck out.
I'm collecting more
Oh.
sins trying to. Is that working, Luna, for you? If you go to the property and just wait just a few minutes. Usually it's when my my avatar starts to move. That's when I can click on the airplane and it hooks me up. So hopefully that works for you.
Oh, KRS, if you toss your phone, a lot of phones in a cookie tin, it'll block a lot of the signals to your phone.
Wiki tune?
Cookie tin.
Oh.
Those metal tins that cookies and
Yeah,
chocolates come in sometimes.
You're talking like a Faraday box. I was off for a second, but yeah, I know what you mean now.
The DXY is testing resistance again, ironically.
When you go to the Comedy Works in Denver, Colorado to go see a comedy show, they put your bag or your phone in a bag sealed, and it's a Faraday bag. And
Really?
it's got like a little box so nobody can record anything. So like even
Faraday
you
bag?
can't like maybe it's not a Faraday. It seems like it's like just like this little aluminum looking bag on the inside, and then you put it in a locker and you have like this free key to a locker.
Wow, that's wild.
I think they don't want them going off while they're in these lockers, just in case.
The lockers in itself is a Faraday cage.
Maybe they might not have anything to do with Faraday. I just assumed.
What are they doing that just so they don't go off during the show, or what?
No, because people recorded. Louis C.K. got in trouble for somebody recording him live during the show.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
So they're like trying to protect the comedians when they're just like practicing jokes that can be hurtful to people, and then they're just testing waters.
Sure. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
Because
Something they may never say again. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Because the metals the lockers are made of, they tend to disperse the signal before they get to the device.
These are like little shitty IKEA wooden things.
Oh yeah, but it don't work too well.
Well, hell, now what am I going to get into? I was going to get in OP with KRS.
I'm waiting for the bottom now.
Yeah.
If it goes like this, it'll hit the bottom quick.
But as I said before, if they got a warrant, Apple wouldn't have no choice but to apply to go with the warrant.
They did. That was the whole point of that. They didn't. The Fed. They had the warrant. Apple said that it's against rights. They can't do that, and they took them to court, and they didn't do it. And the Feds ended up dropping the lawsuit in court because they finally got somebody to hack into it.
Yeah, if they had a legitimate warrant, then yeah, the courts.
That was all over the news.
But it ended up losing the court.
You should look into that. That was all over the news when that happened because Apple wouldn't let people into the phone. Or the Feds into the phone.
Facebook sued. I believe Facebook sued Apple or tried suing Apple because they refused to. Apple started allowing people to decide what information Facebook can and can't have, and yeah, Zuckerberg didn't like that.
Yeah, the ad tracking. Now, when you open an app for the first time, it asks if you can. It says ask the app not to track or allow ad trackers.
Yes,
every single app you open.
Yes, I've noticed that. That's why? Huh.
Yeah.
That's wild.
But this is
great.
Strange deleted all of his comments. He didn't want a paper trail, apparently.
What's that?
But yeah, that's why I don't carry any devices on me when I go into public.
Strange deleted all of his comments. I said apparently he didn't want a paper trail.
I was on one Tame to see it or somebody.
Strange, it's okay. Me and Tame are really good friends. It's okay.
Maybe he doesn't want somebody to think, like, because it's similar channels, and he doesn't want somebody to get butthurt over it when there's plenty of views to go around.
That's true. Yeah.
Not saying Tame would, but maybe another mod or somebody in there.
The thing is, I mean, his name's still on there, though.
Yeah, but you know when you, like, leave a chat for a while and come back, it clears them.
Yeah.
On the live chat.
It does.
Guys, I butt dialed while my phone was in the pocket and deleted a bunch of strings messages accidentally. How do I undo that? On YouTube chat.
Did you really?
Yeah, I didn't mean to, man. It was in my back pocket, and next thing I know, I see all these things by strings that I deleted or something.
Nah, are you serious?
Yeah, dude. Why would I say anything other than being serious?
Because we were just talking about it.
It says strings was hidden by Crypto Ape, and I'm like, I didn't fucking hide him. And then I realized, oh shit, I just did that.
Oh, Luna's is too. Check, see if you did Luna.
Well, that explains it. Okay, so Strings didn't care then. It was Crypto Ape cleaning out loggers did it. Strings, we love you. We just had a little mishap. Sorry, my friend. Oh, that made my night. That's great. Of course, of all people, it had to be Strings.
Butt deleted shit. That's so funny.
Luna says, easy way to lose subs. Oh, man, accidents happen. Chill out. Chill out.
We're still at 197. Apes Lap's still at 197.
I feel like if somebody left the chat because of that,
yeah,
they probably weren't going to subscribe anyway.
If I lose a sub over that, then I don't want them anyway. Get the fuck out.
That was super funny.
I thought it was
I was about to
hilarious.
say, if they didn't find that funny, then yeah.
I thought it was hilarious. And I know Strings, and I think he would probably find it funny too, so I think we're good.
Okay. I will shut my phone screen next time I fucking put my phone in my ass pocket.
That's great. That's so funny. That's great. Here we were just trying to figure out what happened to all of his comments. I was like, man, Strange just deleted all of his comments. That's weird. we were we were trying to come up with different reasons why he might have done that. Oh goodness, too much. Cleaning out in lockers, guys, can be a job hazard.
Who's ready for a even worse market if it does happen?
I don't know. Can it go down much more?
Dude, I mean,
I
have
mean,
you looked back?
I know the answer is yes,
Like,
but
if you look back at other times, during corrections, you can see a lot of the same patterns play out.
well, that makes me feel better.
And there's just usually one last dip, one last drop, and it's like a horseshoe, like just comes right back up on like the weekly or the daily. So it's like a
On
lot of bleeding.
Okay, so on the normal patterns or the patterns that are a lot like this, how quick do they recover?
About 6 or 7 months to a year.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's pull out the let's pull out the picnic table and a glass of wine and just relax for a little while, guys, because we got some time.
I mean, just I don't know. There's not a whole lot to look at other than just you know other patterns,
Yeah.
pastimes.
Luna, you're
And like
just
that.
go ahead.
No, you're good.
No, no, go you first.
I was Luna.
He's
uh,
yeah.
yeah, man. It just when if you zoom in, if you can zoom in on like the daily, really back about. I mean, look at 2018 and 15, 2012. I wouldn't look at 08. I don't think it. I mean, it might count. I don't know. That was a big deal, and the amount of money that we put into the economy is a big deal.
Yeah.
So it's a high possibility that we see like a fat ass correction. Like it's all over the news and we're all stressed the fuck out, like recession style, doom and gloom.
I'm a duck says he fixed strings unhide him. Yeah, we got you now,
What's it?
strings. We had an accident where one of the mods accidentally had you in his phone in his back pocket and accidentally hid you. Unfortunately. Sorry about that. My apologies. But you're back and better than ever now, strings. Rock it out, brother.
OP just hit $6.
It's only it's not quite that high on my chart. It's only at 0.91 on my chart. And also, thank you, Amada, for helping look out.
I'm a duck. The duck cop.
The duck.
See,
I'm
see,
I'm
we got
I'm a
two
duck.
mall cops.
I'm a duck is the he's the YouTube mall cop.
Lieutenant.
He's got a advanced segue. Where MPEG's at?
It's Lieutenant Duck.
I mean, there could be all kinds of shit going on in Discord, and MPEG wouldn't even know.
Yeah, what we gonna do? We don't have a flashlight or nothing.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a real BB gun now.
Oh, shit.
I gave him a real BB gun and a Segway with mud tires, so he can go off. He can go off track now. He can go off road.
He's got that Red Riders around,
If he's
pumping it up, man.
if he's got to chase anybody, he can go off road now.
Kill some chipmunks. Gonna go shoot some mulberries. But for real though, Bitcoin and all this shit, definitely could see another bounce, you know, because it has sold for quite some time. But the market, just the economy itself, the shit show unless we get some fantastic news, you know.
Yeah.
It's just, will you catch it?
And when? Will you and when? Ouch. I'm about ready to go start flipping some RC cars. What I'm starting to do.
Dude, if I sell this thing and I make money off of it, tell me, I'll let you know.
No, I meant like driving it and like flipping it off of mountains like you used to do.
I still might, but it's all. But dude, I replaced every single piece. I'm still waiting on like the chassis part so I can put all the internals in. You know.
So you basically build a new car.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, except for the A arms and the axles.
Which are probably part of the cheapest parts on the car.
Yeah,
Just saying.
it's stupid. But like I needed a couple of parts, and then I already had like all the plastics for it. You know.
Did you have those tires on there before? Those look like bigger tires.
No, I ordered them. Yeah, they're huge.
Okay.
They're like 1.5 inches wider.
They are massive. Like you could probably like drive that thing in a freaking pool.
I know. And like a tire sticks out past the rim like a 1/2 inch. It's pretty weird. I didn't know they did that. But I'm anxious to drive it. It's just sitting on it's just put together. Like there's nothing inside it, you know.
Oh, there's no innards.
No innards. I put it like that so I could stop staring at two axles. You know, and like a body. You know, just.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, and put it together. But I'm just waiting on the new chassis part, and then I should be good to go.
Sweet.
I mean, it's literally every single piece on it brand new.
Wow.
And I'm like, God damn, I don't want to mess this thing up.
Yeah, for that kind of money.
Yeah, man. Like I did it over time, this time, you know, so it's not.
Dude, you could probably build those and sell them on fucking eBay or something, probably.
That's what I'm thinking, because the parts, man, you wouldn't believe the price difference on Amazon. Like, we're talking 30% higher on Amazon than it is on eBay for the same part.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
Minimum like 15%. It's pretty high.
Who? I mean, who in their right mind would? I guess some people don't, but
Like,
who would
I
not
got
price check?
The part that holds the motor.
Yeah.
To the chassis.
Yeah.
On Amazon is I think it's like $39.95, and on eBay I paid $11.
Oh my lord, that's huge,
Yeah, that's big.
dude.
And it's like $5 to ship it. Yeah,
You should seriously build those and freaking sell them.
yeah, they're the one that I'm building now. I don't know.
What you ought to do is you ought to price out what you think it would cost you to build one, and then see what you think you could get out of it, and then see.
Just look at my eBay orders.
that yeah, that tells you pretty much destroyed one. But yeah,
But I mean, buying it in parts, like the chassis part, the chassis on Amazon's $120, and I got it on eBay for $65.
jeez.
That's a huge. I'm like, dude, that's half the price.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And then of course it's like $5 or $6 to ship it. It's just
And they're custom,
crazy.
and they're customized, so you can't buy them in stores.
Right.
So
You can't buy them like that in the store.
right. What's up, Hat
But
Red?
It's fun though. It's just it's not fun breaking them.
No, but
Like, I almost would like to build them and sell them so that way I can appreciate rebuilding one.
that's what I was saying. I think you would be good at that. I think that'd be a good hobby for you.
Yeah. Definitely enjoy it. I could make money doing it for sure.
Yeah.
If it's profitable. I mean, hell, if it almost breaks even, it's better than some things.
You could open a store called Squarefoot's RC Cars.
Yeah. Square hobbies.
Squarefoots and more. Squarefoots and hobbies.
RC's by square foot.
Overseas. But it's like
Oh.
BUY.
Where'd
thought
the
about
volume
that.
go in the market?
It's dead.
It's yeah. I'm not seeing anything right now. It's kind of early in the evening for that, but it's been dying out about. It seems like it's been dying about 1:30 in the morning, but a little earlier tonight. Could be the weekend. Weekends are a little different.
I'm shocked the volume in TRX dropped.
Yeah, you gotta realize it's 11:30 at night in the Midwest, a lot earlier where all you guys live, pretty much. So, a lot of people are still out and about, eating dinner at the movies,
Get drunk at the bar.
getting drunk, fishing, doing all kinds of shit. They're not the last thing on their mind's crypto probably right now.
They're
So,
like normal people.
right? Oh yeah, one of those. Yes.
One of those, yeah.
Yeah, but even when volume across the market dropped, TRX still held its volume, and for some reason it dropped.
It's all about the whale, man.
Nobody likes it.
Fishy, fishy.
24% by ½ inch times 5 inch.
I'll tell you where the volume went.
Where'd it go?
Cash.
Cash? Yes.
Yeah.
No, well, I mean, I'm a good example. I had 5 orders in last night, and I've got 1 in right now. So, I mean, that's just a good.
Well, you're like a smarter trader.
That's a good example.
How did you turn into a smart trader?
A lot of your guys' advice, listening
Yeah.
to Squarefoot's advice a lot, and
Well, but I cannot trade. I can't. I make really big trades, and I make really big gains, and then I make really big losses.
I thought I learned a lot in the 6 months to a year of watching streams on YouTube before I started my stream, but I had no idea what I would learn after I opened up my own stream. I seriously think
Right.
that I seriously think that I've learned more, even though I thought I was very knowledgeable. I still think I've learned a lot more having my own channel than I ever did listening to anybody else's channel.
Oh yeah, I've learned like from Discords, like
Yeah.
basically the only reason I know anything.
Yep.
People on Tame's channel and you know
Sure.
looking up stuff and whatnot. But yeah, doing it hands on with somebody else is a big
Oh
change to
yeah.
it.
Well, even as an example, even like that day that you and I square foot, if you remember that day we traded options all day on that Friday, that Ford option day. I
Yeah,
learned a lot about options that day just from you. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I mean, it
It's
just
crazy how they work. People
yeah.
don't understand.
No, no, not at
But
all.
and you really will not you'll never understand until you're holding money in it.
No, and I thought I knew a lot about options until then, and it's like I tell you, until you put your own money up, you learn a lot once you got your own money in front of you.
Yeah, you're staring at it in a whole different way.
Uh huh. Exactly. Yes. Yes, you are.
So
I
educate
wish I
me.
held
What's the
some.
difference between
I,
options and margins?
I wish I held something back to buy in now, because if I bought in now, I'd stand to make some decent gains.
Maybe,
What?
maybe
What'd you say, Tommy?
What's the difference between options and margin?
big difference.
A lot. A lot.
Options is you're borrowing shares. You know, it's basically insurance that allows you to purchase. Like you pay a premium for the ability to purchase an asset at a given price. No matter what.
You're buying. You're
So
buying.
that way, if it,
Go,
yeah, and
go
then
ahead.
as the price goes up, that option obviously gets more expensive because it's getting closer to that dollar value. You know what I mean? That's a call, so that would be an uptrend, and a put downtrend would be the same thing. Like you're betting that it's going to be, it's just like selling short if you're doing leverage. That's all it is leverage without having you're basically able to do leverage without having to put the money up. So you can hold 100 to 1,000 shares or something, for a fraction of the cost. But you can also lose your money like immediately, depending on what call you buy.
Yeah.
Like immediately, you can get set up, man. There's like the ask is set. You know what I mean? Oh
And
boy,
margins you're trading on debt.
yeah,
Yeah. Your margins. You're basically borrowing money, right?
yeah,
To make the trade.
basically.
Hat Red, did Warehouser take a beating today? I just saw your post. For
Did you
some.
see the DXY?
Yeah.
Yep, she's cruising, but it's at the top, so hopefully Monday, we'll see some pullback maybe, or if it goes higher, then we can see that,
Like
26.
a redheaded step kid. I just asked because for some reason I can't find it on my watch list. I know I got it on here. I need to really.
What?
Oh, there it is. Warehouser. Oh yeah, it went down.
Yeah.
Damn, it went down $2. Ouch. Gotcha, my friend. Gotcha. I apologize. I just didn't see it at first. I wouldn't have even commented. Las
Yeah, I've been
Vegas,
looking at it.
too expensive. I can get double or triple the size in other cities for the same price. Yeah, that's probably true, Lena, but you probably have better possibility of flipping properties in Vegas because of the demand and supply. Supply and demand, however you want to put it. That was my only train of thought.
Bowser is down 1% in the past year. So it's at exactly the price it was a year ago.
Just wait on our warehouse, or we're getting ready to get into we're just starting hurricane season, so just wait.
It's due for a spike for sure.
Oh yeah, if you can, which I'm sure you probably. I mean, I know you know this, but I would hold on to it because I think it's gonna go.
Are you in profit on it?
I think he got it at 40. I think, if I remember correctly.
40?
Yeah, yeah, he's long 3,000 shares. I'm pretty sure he got it. I think he got it at 40. I don't mean to be talking for you, Hat Red, but I'm just recalling what I remembered.
Have you looked into the company? I mean, you got a lot of money in it. You obviously know something about it.
Yeah, he was pretty bullish on it.
Gap down on the hourly. And what if 38, 36 hourly RSI is at 18. I mean, I would definitely see some recovery coming.
It'll recover.
Yeah, it should recover fine. It did make a lower low.
I mean, he's only had it for what, maybe a week, probably something like that.
Yeah, but you got 3,000 shares, brother. You're just watch out with your money. It's a lot of money.
He said, "Yeah, it's fine. I just took a hit. Just took a beating like everything else. Gonna DCA the dip and ride it back above 60." What's up, John Doe Crypto? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate coming here and hearing the same folks on the stream and the chat. Good community. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. I always enjoy nice comments. It's very nice to hear after streaming for so long. It's very nice to hear, so thank you. Anybody out there on YouTube who hasn't yet, I really would appreciate a sub and a like if you don't mind. Every button you guys can hit really helps me out a lot, so really would appreciate anything you guys can do for me. If this goes bad, it is just lost farming.
I'll be looking for like 33.
John
warehousing.
Doe says the epic streams stand out. People recognize it. Well, thank you. I'm really close. I'm so close. I'm like 100 subs away from being monetized, and then I will be out of the YouTube basement, which I had no idea how much of the basement I was in until I found out the other day that I'm only being seen from YouTube by 14% is all YouTube is showing me. And I think that 14% is built into probably a lot of you guys. So I don't think anybody is seeing me. I think people that find me just stumble upon me. And I'm really hoping that once I become monetized that changes. From what I read on YouTube, that the average is 20% if you're not monetized and 80% if you are monetized. So, my lord, if I get monetized, this thing could really blow up.
Then the other night you got a bunch of people in here when you put rug pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ought to try doing stuff like that, like stuff like how we're all feeling. You know what I mean? Like,
Right? Yeah. Yeah. No, that's a good point.
like just like trading shit coins,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
or whatever. I mean, yeah, that was good. People came. I mean, that was funny.
I think that night I had the most. I think I had 18 people viewing at one time, which was like the record.
Nice.
Or close to it. I don't know. I can't remember now, but it's up there anyway.
Yeah, that seemed to work.
Minus the night that Tame had everybody friggin' bombard my stream. which I loved, which was awesome. But
Yeah.
that skewed the numbers just a little bit. Chris Dude says, "Yo, hit up Rick from Crypto Down Under. Super good guy and damn good with charts. Hell, definitely collab with you and get you some subs." Okay, I will. Thank you for the hint, or the not the hint, but the heads up. I will write his name down right now, and I will hit him up later.
I just looked up Google's most hated and found you.
That's possible as well.
It's the nicest thing you've ever said. You know, I've thought about it a lot, and if I could have one wish, I'd probably wish that I could trade the market. Like that you could know every single time, you know, like you just knew where the prices would be. That's how much money you make.
Yeah, Luna. In my thumbnails, what I do is every like one or actually about every other day, I look on YouTube algorithm and find out what the most trending crypto searches are, and I take that and that's what I put in my thumbnail, and it doesn't really change day to day a lot, if at all, but that's why a lot of times it looks very familiar or a lot of the same because it doesn't change a lot. But yeah, I do kind of do that. So, do you do any Twitter work? Yes, I do. Uh, Actually, thank you for mentioning that. I actually forgot to share my stream tonight on Twitter, so thank you for that.
You should pay to get a billboard, and it just did the pop up with you again. This shit's funny.
You know what? It's actually not that bad an idea.
But like, because it's really not that much money, you know.
No.
I don't think it's no more than $100 or something, couple $100 maybe.
It depends on where you are. I know some of them around here are about $400 or $500 a month, but
Well, that's even better if you're in a high traffic area, I guess.
I mean to have it up for a month though, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, just think of the people that think about crypto or in crypto that drive on the highway every day, no matter where you are, you know.
For sure.
And it's just think if they pass by and saw your YouTube, and think about the people who spend a lot of time on YouTube. I mean, shit, dude, there's no telling.
That's a really good idea.
You'd be famous in your area at least.
Yeah, right?
If your face is on or if my face is on a billboard around here, everybody's like, "Man, what's your face doing on a billboard?" You know? I wonder if you could just do like light pole flyers or whatever. Staple them to the light pole.
It's not bad.
Run under the missing dogs or whatever.
Right. Yeah. Crypto leprechaun.
Wow. You might get the wrong crowd. No offense to anybody.
I need
You do it.
permissions. Hat Red, you don't have permissions on Twitter? Hold on. Let me check it out. Where are you at? Let's see.
Pat Red, are you charting Warehouser? Or are you buying on instinct? Just curious.
Oh yeah, he's not in. He's not a member. How'd that happen? He's not a member. How'd that happen? Alright, you're on there now, Hat Red. You should be good. My apologies. I don't know what happened. Go live on TikTok. That will get you subs. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. You have good ideas every once in a while, Luna.
I think my wife was on here fucking around with it.
What's up, Migo?
What's up, brother? Nice to hear your voice again. I missed that.
Are you charting your Warehouser?
voice.
If you want to call it charting, I thought I was charting it until what you would call the United States economy shit all over me.
For real though, man. You got that many shares, you're fucking sizing this shit.
No, I ran some puts on it just in case, and it did.
Okay,
so they were
cool.
right at the bottom, bro. But it's just the fact that I missed it, and the puts were something I was playing with.
Well, all I gotta say is, good idea securing your investment, or some of it at least.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Cool.
But I went long on 3,000 of it, so man, they're super.
Well,
long. I wanna
yeah,
see
but
what
if you
this
got
thing's
some-
done for 2
If
years.
you got some puts, I mean, I'm watching. I mean, I'm looking at the daily, and she had a little gap. You know,
The day that me and Toby talked about it, man, that was the day that I decided instead of going 4 for long, I went 3 and 1 because I was like, man, it might go south. Let me do some puts.
Yeah.
What's
Well, at this point, where it's at, I mean, just looking back, I mean, you could, worst case scenario, look at 33, you know, you're at 35.
What's up, Musky Doge? What's up, my friend?
I think it's just taking a breather. It looks like it's just going up, so. You gonna double down when you sell them puts?
Yeah, on the bottom. It can't go completely south, man. There's no way that lumber can like go completely.
It's
like,
not gonna do that. It looks like
This
it's
is
on
gonna
an
be the
uptrend.
most epic fucking bounce ever.
Yeah. You just got a little high spot. Happens to all of us.
Well, see, I don't even think it's a high spot, man, because it's been running anywhere from 38 to 40 for a while, and that was during like spring season, so it didn't even hit like hurricane season yet.
Yeah. I just think that. Oh shit. What was this?
He lost his train of thought.
No, I didn't lose my string of thought. I just had a fucking odd thought.
Oh.
I had an odd thought in the middle of it.
Okay.
Because I've been wondering about the housing crash. You know what I mean? Like, I've just been real curious. It's been one of my big curiosities of 2022.
Luna says
Or-
lumber is getting ready to skyrocket. Give it 1 month.
Yeah, I think it will.
I think it will too.
But I'm just thinking about like the price fall and the whole debacle on the market, on the housing market fall is people with loans on houses that aren't built, and then the cost of lumber going up, and then their loans, they're having to go back on their loans, and then people not making enough money to pay for the loans due to inflation because the interest rates going up. You know, so then these contractors don't get to build these houses. People can't afford to pay loans on shit that they don't even own. I mean, that they're not even living in. Eventually,
Muskie Doe says, "Where's the mall cop at?" I don't know. Discord's not safe without the mall cop.
No, that day that I said that Discord had been compromised, man, did you not read all that stuff about all the security breaches that have been done through links that have been posted in Discord?
No.
Bro, there was so much crypto stolen through that shit. Like billions, like hundreds of billions of dollars was stolen through like links leading to like hacked shit.
That's why you gotta be very careful of anything posted. Like if somebody,
Yeah, that's why I quit posting anything into your Discord. I was just posting it for the people in mine that are on there.
yeah, if people post things on Discord, I message them and ask them to make sure they posted that to make sure it's safe. That's the only way I would ever click on anything.
damn, I didn't even realize that. But I don't really click on all this stuff in Discord, depending unless I'm
Well,
on
I had a lot
Discord.
of people from Europe and a couple of places that were really interested in what I did with the burn off shit. So I was posting links, and I didn't realize until after I'd posted links to these reputable sites that it's just as easy to do a mask and like, hack somebody using a different, mask role.
Oh yeah. John Doe says, "Did y'all hear about the guy who hacked Telegram with bot, and he's releasing complete conversations of certain users with 10K plus, 100K plus, 1 million plus subs? Not sure if it's true, but well reported." No, I did not. I'm not on Telegram, but I don't doubt it.
Yeah, one of the biggest scams that they were talking about right now has to deal with dating sites, and they're putting hacked sites in links within the bios of dating sites. So when these guys that are desperate click on these fucking links, dude, like their wallets are instantly compromised by trading.
I've heard about it. That's why I'm very, very careful.
Yeah, and it actually got started with women. It didn't get started with men. Like this thing got really big with actual people that were like the people in the profile, and they were like trying to get people just throughout their interactions with dating and stuff to get them to just click this link one time, and then they had their wallet.
Wow.
Right, welcome to 2022, man.
Yeah, no shit.
It's like, I love you, click on this link.
Okay.
Man, you got me all curious if I can make money in the RC thing.
I think you could. Look it up. See
If
what,
you're daydreaming, I'm
see,
like,
see what you spent and what you think you could build a car for, and
I guess if Bitcoin ain't doing shit, I'm not trading. I guess I'll do some math.
you could you could try build one car, and see what it costs you, and then sell it, and
Like one that I haven't beat up in the past.
right.
You talking about RCs, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm starting to build a submarine, man. I'm gonna build me a submarine.
You gotta have a cable attached, don't you?
Nope.
No. Oh man, yeah, you got that
Nope.
money, Stanley.
Yep.
That's awesome. Does it have
And then
a?
he was talking about it the other day, and I went down to the hobby shop, and they had it like on sale, super cheap, because you had to have the actual radio set up for it.
That's cool.
So I'm gonna just totally rip down my drone and use that.
So it would have a camera and everything then, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna cannibalize my Tiny Hawk 2, and that's gonna be the innards for this thing.
That's awesome.
So it's gonna have one propeller, which you know using however you want with your pitch and all that, and then I'm gonna have 3 as backups that you can activate. So I'm gonna have to play with the coding for it. It's more like a torpedo.
Wow.
And the reason I brought that up is that would probably be a lot cheaper than building a car.
It's not about the money. The more expensive they are, the sexier they are. Get these big badass cars, man. It's just cool. But the small ones are cheap to build. I wonder if you could sell those for more. You know, I guess it's really about the spread.
I really want to get me a damn car engine now. What are yours run? Is it electric? Or you running alcohol?
Yeah. No, electric. The electric's gotten so fast now, there's no point in doing gas. It's faster than you can get on gas anyway. Or on fuel. Like mine
Yeah, my
run.
racing drone, like just on a casual day, do to 75. It'll do 75 just around the yard and shit.
That's a drone, right?
Right? You could run drugs with it, bro. Just strap you like a half ounce
I know,
stuff and fly it
my
above your
brother-
car at 60.
My brother's in the drones. He loves his damn things. But no, I'm talking about cars. Mine run 71 tops, like with the gearing it has now. I mean, I would say like I geared it down to put the big ass tires on it, so I'm looking at like probably 60.
Yeah, but do
Maybe
you run
60
any video on yours, or you just line of sight?
No, I did shoot a drone video. My brother was there, so he had his drone and he filmed it, me launching the levee.
That levee,
But,
the levee he jumps is awesome. I've seen videos.
that's what killed it.
I know, but it's still awesome.
Oh yeah, it's cool, dude.
It's fun
Well,
to
I made it.
fun to
finally hit
watch.
it.
But
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say it was fun to watch. Probably not so much when it crashed. Probably not so if you owned it. Probably not so much when you crashed it.
I mean, you know you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know the like the odds are really good. You know what I mean?
yeah. You know the risk you're getting into if you're fucking running at 65 mile an hour off a freaking bank,
Yeah.
and you know it's
Off
gonna, you know it's gonna,
14-foot back.
yeah.
Is it against the law to like scout deer with a drone before you hunt them?
No, I've actually thought about getting into that this year.
Oh,
Holy
dude,
shit, dude! I'm gonna do guided hunts.
that would be killer.
Like I wouldn't even mention it. I would just do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Because you know, if you mention it and ask about it, somebody's gonna
The more you
say
talk,
something wrong with it.
the more you talk about it, then they're gonna start regulating it.
Yeah.
So just don't talk about it and just do it.
Bro, I'd straight up do that. That's a great idea, man. Like that's fucking like straight up a good idea.
That's a
'cause
tremendous
I do-
idea.
Like the one that I've seen that my brother has, man, it's like once you get up like 25, 30 feet, man, it's not loud. You know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna scare anything.
Yeah, but
the camera's good enough to zoom in. So
wouldn't that be hard to do in the,
Yeah, but what's
in
his
the woods?
range?
like 4 miles, 5 miles.
Fuck. Wouldn't that be hard to do in the woods though? Like,
Not with his.
Not really.
Well, see, in the wintertime, all the leaves are dead, so you can get them up the trees.
Well, see, that's the thing about radio wave is you can amplify the shit out of it with, I think it's shit. Let me look at my amplifier and I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Drone hunt with heat vision. Oh, that'd be killer.
Yeah, that's illegal. They already got that one.
That is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's illegal. You can use thermal with hogs though. Shoot them pigs with it.
Well, just say you're hog hunting.
Or coyote
Yeah, in the
hunting.
middle of the winter.
Yeah. Why are you at a deer stand and hog hunting?
People who hog hunt get shit faced to go out there like, go kill some hogs. They're like, you know, because you can go out there at nighttime. Flashlight. I mean, there's no rules or limits on killing hogs. Really, I mean, it's areas I don't hog hunt. So not my thing. It's too much.
All right, so what I got is a 2.4 gigahertz amplified booster with a 800 megahertz gain and 1900 megahertz gain receiver. So I can get 8 miles on top of my ham station that I got here. I got it going up to the top with a radio amplifier, so I can get 8 miles on like low frequency with like shitty grainy video.
Yeah.
But that's like pushing.
They get
the
really
limits
good
of,
video.
like, hybrid tech,
Yeah.
and we're talking like basic functions after 4 miles. I actually got most of that equipment out of a hospital that they had abandoned. They had left all of their radio shit in there for their clothes. Square foot was rolling up, bro.
Yeah. I've been eating the pea trains.
Hey, Lep, you got anything that you're deep into, or you just across the board?
I'm pretty much out of a lot of things except for I am in a Doge long. With buy orders set up all the way down to 5 cents. So we'll see what happens with that. But that's literally the only thing I'm in right now. Well, besides my bags. I'm just I don't know, man. It's I've taken a little bit of a hit last couple of days. I'm kind of a little bit like you guys. I'm just a little bit not really sure what's gonna happen.
You still thinking it's going to go to 38 before it goes to 28?
Yes. I do. But I don't know. I mean, I think, to be honest, I think the way we're going, either one's going to take months to a year to happen.
I don't know if I should have done the math.
I don't know if I see either one happening within the year, to be honest. I hate to say it,
I
but
agree.
I don't see either one happening within
Completely agree.
within this year.
Hey man, I just realized how much money I put in that car. I did the math. I got $1,400 in that car.
Holy shit, dude! You could buy a nice real used car for that. Oh no, not
If
really.
you're, is it gas powered? Your remote control RC car?
It's electric.
It's electric, but you would never know it. It's a freaking beast. I mean, I'm not kidding you.
You
Like,
don't necessarily have to have that. That's how much that I have in it from like beating it up or like me buying it new, you know, and then parts I've put in it. That's just how much it's cost me to own that car in the last 2 months.
I beat it up. So if you're interested in it, I mean,
you could
yeah,
buy you a nice RC car for $1,400.
You
What
could probably sell
kind
it
of
and get
RC
somebody.
car racing?
I'm just beating the shit out of one.
Is it like an off roader or is it like
It's
a
a
low
basher.
rider? Yeah, right.
It's a Arma Creighton 6S. It's a 1/8. So it's like I don't know the dimensions on it. I can't remember. I think it's like 24 wide and maybe 30 long, something like that.
That's pretty big.
Yeah,
What's up,
the
Mike
tires are
K?
5 inch, 5.5 inches.
Dude, the picture he sent me, I was like, holy shit, I don't remember that car having those big of tires on it. That's why I asked him earlier. I was like, are those new tires?
I'll put one in. I'll
What's
put
up,
a
Mikey
picture in
K?
Discord. When I go to general chat.
Yeah.
Squarefoot's telling about his RC car that he's got.
Mikey K, today is not a pop day. Today is a brouhaha day. Brouhaha. Dude,
All right, I'll put the pictures
Oh
up.
shit! Look at those tires.
that's what I said. Is that thing not a beast? I said you could probably throw that thing in a pool. I mean, you could probably drive
Yeah,
that in a pool.
it might float on itself.
That's what I'm saying. I bet you could drive that in a pool.
I wish I could put videos in Discord, but I gotta pay for Discord membership. Like,
You can. They have to be shorter than 8 MB because I'm trying to post a link about the
8 MB.
video about.
God, what is this? 99?
I know. I was trying to post a video about these economists talking about the real estate market crashing in a year, but it's like 8 MB. Fuck.
I'm surprised the fucking link isn't 8 MB nowadays.
I'm more of a Miller Lite guy, Mikey K.
Miller, we got some country folks. He's a Bush Gold Top kind of guy.
Actually,
Bud Light's not even American owned anymore. What are you thinking, Mikey K?
I'm all American. Plus, I'm trying to watch my figure. I'm trying to keep my carbs down.
Yeah,
You know, I gotta stay fit for the ladies.
stay toned.
Yeah. I gotta keep my 3-pack.
3-pack.
This is for Hot Red and Squarefoot.
what? What'd you do? Buy a big leverage trade?
Oh, you can't hear it? That's a bong bubbling in the background.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
It's legal in my state, everybody, don't worry.
It's not in mine. I don't care.
It's all good. I've never been flagged for it,
Okay.
so I don't care.
I also have my medicinal card, legitimately.
This man's legal.
I am very legal.
Does that wing on the back of your RC car do much?
I have no clue, but it looks so stupid without it.
You're going 60 mile an hour, and you ramp a huge mound. I'm not sure well, it could probably help you do some flips, maybe.
If it sucks when you land on it. I actually put an aluminum one on there one time because it looked cool and it's all rigid. And then I landed on the back, and
Yeah.
it bent. And I was like, damn it. So I went back to plastic because it goes back to normal,
What's
when it
the
lands.
speed of that thing?
The top speed is like 71 with the right gearing. But it's like
Gee.
60,
Fuck, man.
65 the way it is now.
You can literally kill a person with your RC car.
It just wheelies. It's like, like any speed. It's just like you can wheelie it. You're doing 50-mile-an-hour wheelies. It's fun. Everybody who sees it stops. I get people that stop in the road and the stop sign. They're like, I want to see it.
That's awesome.
It's cool. I mean, not a lot of people. I mean, nobody's into it really. Not a lot of people even really think about it.
No, not anymore. Not like they
My
used to.
buddy used to race them. They used to go around and race them, and I would hang out. We were 16 years old, and I just hang out with them at these little dirt tracks. They're fast as fuck, but they were gas powered.
We've got just like 20 minutes from where I live. We got a dirt track for RC cars. They race every weekend.
Nice.
Yeah, I might have been over. I've been to Indiana to a race. I
Yeah,
don't know if I've been that far over though. I don't remember what town it was in. It was a small town.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to bring some people out of the woods around here. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out who's into it because I thought about I have this shop with a storefront that I don't do anything with basically.
There's probably a league going around that you don't realize it. I mean,
Yeah, probably.
I see clips all the time of these RC people doing pit stops and shit on their RC cars in leagues. So they're around.
Yeah.
No, Mikey K, it's all electric.
Yeah, the reason that I don't like to go out in public is I've got one of the old school big ass VR sets that were HD, and people don't use them anymore. They use the goggles. So as of a HD single screen, they're now using split screen goggle tech shit. So it's kind of you go out there and you got a huge ass headset on. Everybody's like, why don't you get a new one?
Why don't you get this big monitor on?
Carrying around a laptop.
I know, but see, my headset's moddable, man.
You walk around looking like Stephen Hawking.
Antennas on it and shit.
That's what I feel like when I wear my PSVR, PlayStation Virtual Reality.
What,
Huge.
Stephen Hawking?
No, I feel like LeVar Burton. Star Trek.
To see the future in this sucker.
So I was talking to this older couple about drones, right? They asked me if I was into anything, and I was like, well, I do drones a little bit. After I got done explaining drones, they were looking at me funny, and they were like, so you just use that shit for peeping Tom crap?
Oh, I know, man. If you mention drones around people, they automatically think you're a fucking psycho or something.
I was like, no, fucking nothing like that, but thanks for fucking stereotyping the shit out of me.
Right?
What's compatible to a Mav Mini 3 or a Mav Mini 2? Under 249.
Mad
Viable.
Mini?
The
a
Mav.
car? Yeah.
No,
What are
drone.
you talking about? Mav, M-A-V.
Yeah, the Mav Mini. DJI Mav Mini.
I feel like that's the one
If you're gonna get serious, man, get into absolute radio control with a TX handset to where you can mod your own shit, and then get an empty vessel drone which has no programming and you can do what you want. It's a lot cheaper.
the one my brother has 1100.
It might be just the Mav. Because the Mad Minis, I was looking at them, they're about $700. That's a lot of money for a toy.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
tell me about it. I got one. I just put 1,400 in. I didn't realize.
I just bought an electric bike that was not cheap.
But look,
But it's
I
fun
mean,
as shit. It goes over 30 miles an hour.
you have something, and all you have to do is refresh it, brand new. And if you want to get some of your money back, you just sell it. You know, it's like that with anything. You know,
Well, yeah.
you can get your money back, but you got to reinvest. You can't just leave it broken.
I have a Maverick Pro, the very first one that came out by DJI, and it's modded, does up to 100 miles an hour.
I know, but the
Has
ones that are
dramatic
slave
mode.
to a single controller are a lot cheaper than the ones that are open radio. So there's
Is it
usually
like-
two different versions of the same drone floating around. One that's slave to like a cheap piece of crap controller, and then one that's open radio that you can put to your own.
Is open radio like RC?
Yeah.
Okay.
I call it open radio because I got so many damn frequencies that I fuck with. I just call it open.
Where'd Dave
That was
go?
one of the things I got into during the pandemic. I was like, well, hell, I'm out here on the ranch. I might as well just fly a fucking drone.
Mikey K says he has a friend that has a jet that goes 200 miles an hour. He said those jets go for 10 to 20,000 a piece.
I've
Gee.
seen some YouTube videos of some RC jets. They haul ass.
Oh, I have too. They're
I'd crash it.
they're fun to
I'd
watch.
get high.
I
and
would
wreck it.
I would totally crash mine. Yeah.
They haul ass.
Yeah, they do.
Even like the little ones that don't look like actual jets, just like the flat winged ones. Those little RC jets haul ass.
I had a
They look
helicopter.
like stealth bombers. Sorry.
I had a helicopter one time, and I could never get it to. I could never get it figured out. You gotta collaborate them, and it's just they're very difficult to fly. Let's put it that way.
Bitcoin had a little move up there.
Yeah, 75 miles an hour in a drone is fast enough for me.
Jeez.
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I get up like 70, or just basically when I have that car wide open, like it's there's short bursts. There's nowhere you can run that car 70 miles an hour. I mean, it is, but once it gets away from you, like I don't know, it's dangerous. You can't hit somebody. Feel sorry for people who just get one and then ruin them or run them into people.
What's funny is how many people almost hit themselves while they're flying a fucking drone.
Oh, man. Oh yeah. Think about that.
Heck, people do that with new cars.
Everybody's got to look
Yeah,
at
that's true.
themselves, dude. Not just run ass over. No, I thought it was a pretty good idea to do a radio-controlled camera on my dog and run it through a VR headset. Same tech, just use my radio set, and he could go further, and I can control the view or go 360 with a remote. And I haven't really figured out what I'm going to do. It should be pretty damn simple. I got plenty of damn boards for it, so it's just the same. Like it's drone tech, just reverse engineered on a dog. Because the military admitted to using radio controlled dogs, and it always made you wonder, did they use drone tech that kind of tugged on their collar to get them to go in certain directions?
What are you talking about?
Before they came up with robotics, they were trying to use dogs for like surveillance and infiltration, and they tried to use radio control to control the dogs through pressure pulling on their collar to get them go in certain directions after training. Yeah, and I was wondering if that's how they'd done it.
That's pretty good. That's crazily. I mean, the ingenuity in that. You know what I mean? And just the engineering alone.
Right. And surprisingly enough, I was reading this document where they like infiltrated this fucking town by like filling the town with stray dogs, which weren't actually stray dogs, but their collars were mounted with 360-degree area cameras. And like they had surveillance through this entire fucking town. Man, it was back during the days when they were hunting like fucking cartel and shit in the 80s and 90s. Like they've even tried training crows to take explosives to soldiers that had certain insignia patches on their uniform. Could you imagine sitting there eating like you got your fucking MRE and a damn crow lands and drops a live grenade and you're just like, well, fuck. That's some
Thinking about the
cold
hot box.
shit.
About to jump out, guys.
All right, brother. Appreciate everything.
I'll be up for a little bit if the market starts pumping. I might jump in.
Okay.
I got myself all curious about all this winter. It's pretty cool.
I got him thinking now.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Good night, man. Talk to you soon.
Yeah.
It's crazy what the United States government will spend money on.
Yeah, for sure.
Have you seen the videos of the guys in China and shit in the bigger cities like Beijing? Well, they'll train their birds to go out and try to find money that's fell on the ground.
I've seen YouTube videos where I've seen people trying to train different types of animals. Like I've seen cats, stuff like that. Yes, but birds, I don't doubt a bit.
Yeah, there was this dude that had like an entire flock of this certain kind of bird that's native to China. And like these birds just scour the city all day looking for paper money.
Wow.
Right? That's it, man. That's the easy mode.
Wouldn't that be something?
Well, he trained them with some kind of bird food that's like highly addictive.
Huh.
Before I saw the video of the one in China, I had seen a video of a woman who had like a couple of crows that would go out and find change. And they'd come and put change in this bird feeder to get bird food.
Oh, wow. That's a hell of an idea, actually.
Right, and like this dude, like the one in China, man, it just shows him in the morning. He just walks up when the sun like comes up, and he opens a window, and they go flying out, and all throughout the day, they bring him fucking money, man, and it's crazy. He doesn't work.
Wow. And he just feeds them.
Yeah, there's YouTube videos, man. Whenever you get a chance, just watch it. Just look for the dude. Like, it's not hard to miss it.
That's awesome. I'll check it out.
Quiet.
Is that Thomas?
I'm just killing time. Waiting
What?
for that Dogecoin to drop. It pumped a little bit.
Yeah, it's not doing much. Your old lady,
Rackets.
your old lady working tonight?
Yeah, she's coming home in about an hour.
Oh, it's Friday, so she gets a ride, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, her boss told me if I walk up there with the dog,
Yeah.
she don't give a shit. When it's closed, we're all getting in the car and going home. And I thought, well, hell, I'll just stay home then.
Well, yeah. Yeah. No, no need to walk up there if she's gonna bring her home anyway.
Yeah. And he's being a jerk anyhow, so he doesn't go for a walk.
There you go.
He's supposed to eat his dog food with the antibiotics on it,
Yeah.
and he knows it's there, and he's refused to eat.
Little turd.
Put some in the water, right?
Yeah.
He got a little taste of it. Now he's drinking out of the toilet.
Oh, shit.
Now
Hopefully,
the toilet's shut down, and I'm trying to get him to drink something or eat something to get his antibiotic.
put it in peanut butter. Dogs love peanut butter.
Oh, we tried that already.
Really? Wow.
He's a lab pit bull mix that he's too damn smart.
Yeah.
Too smart.
I said Elon just tweeted about Rapids. That's why it's pumping. Doge.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
KRS.
I just longed it. I'm not from here, but I've lived here 18 years.
Sweet.
Yeah, my take profit just got hit on my long. That was a pure gamble.
Nice.
Rockets.
Hmm. Which way shall we go? No one knows. Luna says, imagine in 3 years how much these properties will be worth, then 5 years, then 10 years. OMG. Well, that's kind of what we're hoping. I know that Upland is not a short-term success, but it's a long-term investment. So we'll see.
Very long term.
It's all NFTs and we'll see how it fits into the metaverse world, which will be I think will be a lot slower than what people are thinking. I think people think that the metaverse is coming out tomorrow, and that's not the case. It shit like that, especially that what they're talking about is going to be. We're still a few years away from, a few to several years away from to that point. What people are expecting out of the universe. Just like real estate in real life. Yep, absolutely. No, I agree. I agree, Luna. I mean, I think people think that you're going to be able to put on your Oculus goggles and go to watch a movie tomorrow, and it's just not fit. Or go to your business meeting and sit in the same room with everybody that's in your group, all that kind of stuff. That's, I mean, we're a few years, at least a few years away from that, I think. At least until they perfect it. It may come out, but it may not be very good for a while. The technology is catching up to the metaverse slowly. Yeah, well, yeah, it's kind of it's basically what I'm saying. It's gonna be a slower process. It's gonna happen. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind, but it's gonna be a slower process than I think than what a lot of people are thinking. Everybody's so in touch with the overnight success story type scenario, and it's just not to be. I mean, we're already, what, 6 months out from when they, at least, when they first started talking about metaverse and what it was going to be capable of and all this and that. So that's already a half a year. And as far as I know, we haven't really come that far. I'm sure there's a lot going on the back end that we don't even know about, obviously, but I'm just saying as far as what we know of. What's going on with you guys, YouTube? What's going on? You guys got anything going on? Well, in real life, people hold property for 5 to 20 years, then sell it for big bucks. Yep. Usually, at least until the property is paid for or their mortgage is paid for, which is usually probably average about 20 years.
I have a question on Upland.
Yeah.
They wanted to upgrade from visitor to an Uplander. Do I wait till Spark leaks?
No, I think she can be an Uplander. She just doesn't want to go from an Uplander to the next level.
Okay. I was wondering if I should wait until Sparks.
I don't. If she's just a visitor, is she signed in?
Yeah. She has property.
Well, I don't know the answer to that. I would go ahead and just wait then for Spark Week, just to make sure. Because it's really not hurting anything by her staying a visitor.
Well, it's not like she's buying property. She just bought that little one, and she's waiting for next paycheck.
Right.
And she's gonna buy more
Right.
each paycheck.
Yeah. I'd go ahead and just wait. I mean, Spark Week should be coming around anytime, so. Or within the next couple weeks. So I would just wait. It doesn't hurt anything to wait. What's up, Steve Garrett? Yeah, Luna says he would wait too. Yeah, it doesn't hurt you anything by waiting. So I would just wait. See if they give you anything. I'm not sure if they will or not. Did she get her property in Vegas, or where'd she get her property in?
Los Angeles.
Okay. You know they opened up Vegas today.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was really hard to get anything in Vegas. It went quick. Or it's going quick, however you want to put it.
How can I check for events? Other than calendar.
Events?
Yeah.
Mm, I'll have to look. Hold on.
Ooh, on the 7th through the 9th, 8th, international terminal sale.
That was probably for Vegas, wasn't it?
I'm not sure.
Luna says in the menu
3
for.
to 4 says Las Vegas terminal sale.
Yeah, see, it's already passed.
So is they going international now?
No, no, no. That's just like a bus terminal, or train terminal, or a plane terminal.
Yeah, it says international. That's all I know.
Um, okay, I don't know. Maybe that might be. Rumor has it is that they are going international in the near future. Luna says it's in the menu for news and events.
I don't see no.
Oh, yeah, it's okay, so underneath on the top right, if you got it should say get UPX, and then it'll either have a little it should have a little clock, and then right underneath the little clock is a calendar.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm in it now.
Yeah, click on that little calendar. Thank you, Luna. I'd missed that. Oh yeah, international terminal sale. Hmm. Yeah, Upland is going international. Jesus, they're expensive.
Well, the calendar only goes to the. Wait a minute. I don't see no Spark Week like they did the last one.
They don't already have it on there?
No. If it is, I ain't seen it.
Well, I think they just had one, didn't we? Just have one like a week, was it a week ago? So it may be. It may be just a little bit before they have one.
Every month, or is it
Usually once a month, usually.
okay? Because I want up ahead in August. They don't even have it. They have the community challenge, the Twitch stream, and the Upland Power Hour. But everything else is blank. So I'm thinking got nothing scheduled.
Hmm.
So I guess I just gotta wait.
Yeah. I'm not showing anything either. Spark Week might be something they don't put up until right before they do it.
Yeah, last month was the 16th to the 21st.
Oh, was it? Okay, so
So
it still might be a week or two out.
yeah,
If I had to guess.
so I'm guessing.
Damn, down to 38 days on my build.
Just 38.
Just 38, yeah. Moved from like 4 months down to 38 days. Tell her to stay a visitor or uplander for as long as she can because she will have access to FSA prices. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think I think he's. We've tried to distill that in him. I think he's pretty aware of that.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said before you do any upgrades, let me know and I'll talk to Crypto Leprechaun
Yeah,
or Bam about it.
yeah. Because you can, my God, those prices are phenomenal. I will be in Vegas in an hour and we'll buy a few more. Are you still in transit, Luna? You'll be surprised when you get there about how bought up it is. I haven't been in there. I haven't been there for a while, but it's pretty bought up. Oh, you're taking a slow train. Cheap ass. You didn't want to buy a flight, did you? Was it last night or 2 nights ago? It was a free flight. They were offering free flights from wherever you were to Vegas. So I jumped on that. I guess it's been a couple days ago now. There's still some properties. There's a lot of FSA properties. Um, there's one that's not FSA. There's a few. There's a few lingering out there. I basically bought in 3 different neighborhoods, just taking a shot in the dark, hoping that maybe they'll be in collections. Yep, I am in 3 different neighborhoods. Actually 4, but... Rep, you buying any more? No, I think right now at this point I am done. Until they open up more. I want to wait and see what else they open up. There's a lot more neighborhoods that I think are going to be a lot more...
Predictive?
Yes, productive. I wasn't able to get what I really wanted. I wanted to get either downtown or Arts District, and I was in those. And as they opened up, everything just started turning blue, 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 blue. And literally, I mean, I'm not kidding you, within 2 or 3 minutes, the whole thing was bought up. I'm like, are you shitting me? I found a couple that were green. I clicked on, and they were already gone. Like, I don't know. My shit just wasn't quick enough or what, but no, I guess I'm in 4 neighborhoods. I'm sorry, I'm in 4 neighborhoods. 4, 7, 10, 12. I got 12 properties. Upland is great for when the crypto market is down. Yeah, I know. When the crypto market's trading like it is, a lot of times I play around on Upland. However, we are, if you look back at the crypto market, Bitcoin's on the rise. Bitcoin's looking pretty good.
I'm shorting Doge after I just wrote it up.
And we got a short on Doge.
I was shorting Doge and it pumped on me. Boy, is she gonna be pissed.
You didn't do it on her account, did you?
Yep.
Oh, shit, Tommy. When she gets home, mute the mic. You should do a stream of the thumbnail for Upland. I like that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Linda. I very well may do that. With my Upland referral code on the thumbnail. How about that? I'll even take it a step further. There you go. He likes it. Call me crazy, I just shorted BTC. I'm seeing some pretty good or some sell indicators. We'll see. Who knows?
I agree with that decision. But
Yeah. RSI seems pretty high to me. I think it's. I think we're ready for a little bit of a pullback.
it just hit resistance too.
Even better. That Doge short's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Yes, sir. According to the 15-minute chart, RSI took a really big hit. Volume has pretty much flatlined. Oh, well, no, I'm sorry. It's a relatively new candle, so scratch that. But,
Bitcoin technically is hitting the golden cross on the 15-minute.
it isn't great. Wonderful.
My 50 and my 13 are crossing. It's getting ready to kiss off the 100-day moving average. Let's see what happens there.
That could be a little bit of an indicator. I mean, RSI's up there, so it's on the 10-minute anyway. Let's see what it does.
Just kiss 29.4.
Hmm. I'm sure this will be a long play. I'll probably be in this for 10 days as well. I feel like every Bitcoin move I make, I'm in for 10 days. A lot of times it works out, but it just takes time to get there.
Oh, fuck.
It's going up, of course. I probably should take my dollar loss and get out. But I'm not going to.
Did that just post? No. Way to find out. Yes, it did.
This RSI keeps going up. It's got to top out eventually, doesn't it?
Here's a level of resistance. Even on the daily.
There's a little bitty red candle. That's what we like to see.
I'm gonna be on the Doge store forever.
Yeah. Yeah, Doge kind of died out, didn't it? Yeah, Bitcoin's coming down a little bit now. Excuse me.
Kind of has to. That was a big candle.
Yeah, I know. It pretty much just ate up everything that it gained.
A big candle with a super high RSI.
Yeah. Boy, oh, RSI just took a turn south on 10 minute. Anyway.
I would short now. That would be my indicator. Just all that retracement with the 17 seconds to go on the on this 15 minute.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably right at even, aren't you?
Yeah, down 12 cents. Yep.
Yeah. We would have had the same entry. I would have just waited a little bit longer.
Now I'm up a penny. 5 cents. Now would be a great time for the God dump. So the God pump, the God dump. You can go at 22,000 now if you want to, Bitcoin.
Oh. I'm out. I had too much leverage.
Oh, okay.
No, I did everything fine. It wasn't, I didn't lose anything. But I'm not risking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't post the Bitcoin one. It was only like 3%. Finally, Doge come around. How many people watching? How many thumbs up? Did I thumbs it up? Yes, I gave it a like today. Good job, Kyle.
We have 13 people on YouTube right now. Anybody that's new to the stream or just now tuning in, I really would appreciate a like and a subscribe if you don't mind smashing those buttons for me. I would much appreciate it. Every single button you hit on there really helps me out. So thank you in advance. I got 17 likes, guys. Come on, I need 3 more. It's been a long time since I've had less than 20. Which is good. Which is really good for my stream. So we're getting there. We're building. We're building.
There's 18. Let's go.
Luna says I'm in twice. Thanks, Luna. Hi, Luna. I see you, brother. I'm on my PC too. Nice. You're just giving me double the watch time. I like it. Even though I'm way past my watch hours. I knew that was going to be easier to hit than subs.
How much watch time do you need to get monetized?
4,000 hours.
You've got to be close.
Oh no, I'm at like 6,000.
So you have to have 1,000 subscribers and that watch time.
Correct. Yes.
Oh, I thought it was one or the other.
No, it's both. Unfortunately, it's both.
How about that there? Lep.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take
Look like
it. We'll take it. I see what she's doing.
it had to. Set a trailing stop loss. Because it's coming back. It's a big ass candle.
It's a big candle. Yeah, I'm going to.
Damn, I should have stayed in it.
Shit, though. I see. That's the bad thing about BTC. I really can't. I'm only up 88 cents on a 5x.
I'm addicted to leverage now. I won't go above 50 though. I'm not square foot.
Right.
But 20 seems pretty good. I do a lot of 20s.
Thank you, Luna. I appreciate that.
Alright, Doge, follow suit.
Hmm.
Let me get my short in play. Yes, sir.
It's trying to. She's trying to follow suit.
I'm 4% in money
Nice.
on 20x.
I can see the screen in full mode now, much better than phone. Yeah, probably so.
Maybe she goes to creep back up. That RSI dropped to where it was with everything else
Mm-hmm.
in the previous day. It was a good scalp, bud.
I'm out. I made 45 cents.
On $5, what is that? Like 10% damn near?
No, I freaking had $100 on it. 5x.
Oh,
It's just that's why I hate trading Bitcoin, because it takes so much to do anything.
you got to use a lot of leverage. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Or you got to have a lot of movement.
right. At 5x, I mean, it showed me a dollar something profit on a huge big red candle. I almost got in almost at the top.
Right.
It's like,
Yeah,
God
you're
dang.
at the top.
It's like, gosh dang, what else can you ask for? I made 40 some cents. It's not even worth it.
Come on, Doji. Bark at the moon or some shit. Fall to the ground. Are you shorting it or are you longing it long term?
I've got it in a long term, but I've got buy sells all the way down to 5 cents. Or buy orders all the way down to 5 cents. So
Right. I figured that.
yeah, so I Just in case.
Nice. I don't know if I want to set my stop loss because I know it'll bounce back and wipe me out at 4%, or wait this out.
Yeah,
Let's look at the RSI.
the unfortunate part is not really moving a lot.
Bounce off the moving average. It doesn't really fall below the moving average ever. I say it'll go just a little bit more, but I'm gonna get out like 5%.
I think it's going to go down a little bit more. There's absolutely hardly
Yeah.
no volume shit. The MACD's turned negative now. It's RSI's shit.
It's shit.
It's shit. It is shit.
I caught it at the top. My entry's at 7636. I literally caught it at the top.
Oh, damn, you did.
Poopy.
Poopy shit.
I shatted. Oops, I mean short. And the fart but shit my pants.
Ape sharded. And he deleted a whole bunch of strings messages.
The one guy that's like the master TA guy comes in here once a month, and Ape deleted all of his messages. He was cool about it. He understood.
Fuck that guy, I don't like him. He's better than me, so I blamed it on my ass. I accidentally shorted on my phone.
You sharded? Well, that'd probably do it. Luna says on PC chat has timestamps, on phone it doesn't.
I was so about to close this Doge short and like just take an even cut or whatever. I think it went 2% loss for a flash. But now I want to debate writing it out or not.
RSI in the 5 minutes pointing back up again. But the MACD is still looking terrible. I don't know. I tell you what, honestly, on Doge, I just don't see a whole lot of movement either way right now.
Technically on the 15, it's in the Golden Cross too.
Well, it could be okay then.
But I'm shorting it.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yep. Yeah, it's not good for short.
I'm going to set a take profit at 7,605.
My phone is about 10 seconds behind. Yeah, I don't know. Different devices, Luna, are different on YouTube. Like, I know TVs are even further behind. I think, actually, I thought phones were the most up to date. Maybe not. Computer probably is, actually. CPUs are probably the most current with YouTube. You're probably right. And then probably phones and then TVs, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's because it's how it's all wired or what, but...
Man, there's a lot of volume on Doge right now. Not a lot, but it definitely picked up. This makes me nervous. Hit my take profit and get me out.
It's probably because the Golden Cross just hit.
I know.
Not meaning to be Mr. Obvious, but I mean the RSI is still looking bad, but
Just want my measly 5%. I don't need a lot. I'm out. And this thing can skyrocket again.
Can you put Doge chart up? Well, I absolutely can. Poof. Doge? Who watches Doge? Doge? Trust me, I always have an eye on Doge. I say that jokingly, trust me.
I've now set my stop loss and profit as well.
That's a 10-minute there, Luna. Brah. Nice, I can see it all now. see what you've been missing, Luna? You thought my stream
There's
was
no
half-assed.
sell orders
No sell orders?
at that level.
Oh.
You're looking up at your SVP, VSPR, whatever,
Oh, VPVR?
volume profile. Yeah,
Yeah,
I could say it. Can't give you the initials.
I knew what you were saying.
Where it's at right now, there's no orders.
No, it's very low. What's the daily look like real quick? Well, we'll switch over to the daily. Just real quick. I never know how much I can shrink it down that you guys can still see it.
That's great. We can see everything.
Okay. Crypto Ape is in the car. That must mean he's heading home. Or smoke break.
This one goes out to Crypto Ape. Calling in, caller number 9. He likes little girls.
Glad you brought that up. I totally forgot about that. He likes it when they rub his leg hair in the pool. Probably from his tweet, the volume there.
He's got knobs they can touch and spin.
Oh, yeah. Hey, little girl, you want to see my mixer? Laughs out loud like Biden. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was getting at. Or, that was what I was getting at. What's a good rule, KRS? 5% take profit?
I mean, it's not a bad one. You'll at least, like, on 20%. Am I muted? I'm muted. No.
No, either.
It's not a bad one if it's, depending on your leverage. It's at least 20% on, or at 5% at 20x, you still make some money.
I was gonna say
with the fees.
you got to make sure you cover your fees. So yeah, at 20,
Yeah.
You're right. At 20%, you still at 5%. I think barely cover your fees.
Right.
That's
So I'm
how.
basically just going for broke here. But I might write it out. This is looking better and better. The longer it takes, the better it is for me.
Okay, now I just want the hourly. Alright, there's the hourly.
If it catches like some little bit of moment, unless it like jumps down, but if it catches a little momentum on the way down, I'm not scared to take out my take profit and move it.
No. Luna, you like that hourly?
But 5%'s great on a 5x margin. I mean, all day long. Just follow the RSIs, Abe. That's honestly, I use 3 RSIs, and if all 3 of them line up, it's like my golden cross. And my MACD, sometimes.
He threw in sometimes.
I mean, sometimes, a lot of times it's, because it lagged so much.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice to see when it's at the bottom. Like, you know when it's below the histogram line. So if like it's above or below 0.
Right.
That's always a great indicator. I have moving averages, parabolic SAR, and RSI. That's all I use. And MACD.
Sometimes, honestly, keeping it simple is better than, I think, than being overinflated with a bunch of hubbub.
Yeah, I just like parabolic SAR because it's like lagging trend. So if you
Mm.
see a couple down candles, you can still like, it'll be like, it's still going up, dude. Don't get confused.
Right.
Like I just did, but I followed other indicators. But I mean, you have your other indicators. But I was only saying that is 5% a good rule to like set your stop loss to once it passes it.
What's your bottom blue line depict? I'm not sure which blue line you're talking about. The real thick, light blue line, almost teal, is a 50-day MA. And the 200 MA is that big yellow line, so they're way far apart. Closing in, but if that's the blue line you're talking about. The only other blue line I know you're talking about is the bottom of the Bollinger Bands.
Your other pane there, the one below that.
That could be on my Decipher B, which is basically has to do with RSI and volume. It's basically like a different RSI. Yes, sir. Anytime.
What clears fees on 5% margin? 2% profit or 1%?
On 5X?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think
Just one or two.
it's not much because when I just got out of my Bitcoin, I don't even know if I was 1%. I clear profit.
Okay.
It might be 1%, honestly.
I think that probably is around 1%.
Looks like a fleeting pump from Elon tweet.
Yep. I wrote it up. It's the only thing I've ever picked the top on, and I've never been so nervous in such a simple short.
What's really surprising is we didn't get hardly anything off that golden cross yet. Yet.
Not yet.
It is on the 15 minutes, so I guess we still have time to. But
my profit's slowly creeping down. It was at like 4.91%. It was about to take profit. Now it's down to 3.92%, 93%. Just slowly creeping away my margin.
Yeah.
But I got take profit set. If it hits 7630, I'm out, but I'm in profit. Can you rename your indicators to yours, to whatever you want to name them?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't believe so.
I'm not showing anything.
Does anybody out there in YouTube land know if you can rename your indicators on TradingView?
I really wouldn't doubt that you could. I would have to look into it, but I have to use the restroom, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back.
Hello, gentlemen. Or not.
Did I hear Mitch Thompson?
I said hello.
Hello, hello. Hello. Did you bring me a Big Mac?
Did I bring you a Big Mac? No, we got nuggets tonight.
Ooh.
Nuggets and chicken.
Okay with that too. What'd the dog get?
Nuggets. And right now he ain't getting nothing because he's refusing to eat his dog food because it has this antibiotic in it.
Well, he's a little jerk. What's up, Ahmad?
We're mixing it with now.
Hobo. Somebody's roboting.
Yeah. Miss Thompson. Move around a little bit. You guys are roboting.
Yes, you can. You have to do it in the Pine editor on TradingView.
What was that?
You can rename your indicators in the Pine editor in TradingView.
Pine editor, where is that?
So if you click on your indicator, do you see the parenthesis marks?
No.
There's the gear.
No, let me go on an actual website though.
Yeah, you got to be on your PC or Mac. You can't do it on mobile.
Excuse me. Red Box Movies. How may I help you?
Okay, let's see here. Click on your indicator. I don't have parentheses.
See on your indicator. You should have an eyeball. You should have a gear.
Uh-huh.
What's the next one?
An X and then 3 dots.
An X.
Uh-huh.
Then it's a locked indicator and you can't edit the source.
All right, okay.
I see beer.
Because I'm trying to rename RSI just to regular RSI.
I'm not at home. I'm currently swapping vehicles, but I will check here in about 20 to 30 minutes.
Anyways.
All right.
Oh, Pine Editor. I see Pine Editor right here. Yeah, I got it. It's on the bottom on Max, but I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
And then you can see all the code, and it's like the first couple of lines of code. It has the name of the indicator, short and long.
Yep.
Name, and you can just edit it there, and then save to chart, and then it'll automatically update it.
Heck yeah. Awesome. Thank you very much, Abe.
Miller Lite.
Word. What's up, Ahmad?
I'm more of a Sam
That's so
Adams
cool.
guy. Sam Adams, Boston Lager.
You're welcome.
I like that too.
Although I haven't had a beer in a long time.
I'm not too picky.
Don't sound bad. I don't really like to drink it at night, though. I probably had to have one in the afternoon.
You're a day drinker. I don't know that.
Yeah, more like non-drinker. Weed smoker. Weed smoker.
Oh, okay. It's all right. Everybody has their vices. It's all good, bro.
Well,
is it legal in Missouri?
Yeah, kind of.
I don't know. I mean, I don't care. I was just curious. I don't know what states it is and isn't anymore.
I mean, it's weird. Like it's funny. Like you have over 14 grams, I think. No, I think it's more than that. I think it's 20. Then you get a ticket if you have more than that on you, and they pull you over.
So just a little bit under an eighth of weed.
Oh, no, it's more than an eighth. The eighth
Or a
is
quarter.
like 3.5.
Oh, it is 3.5. What's 28? Is that a half? It's a half.
I don't even know the exact number, but I'm pretty sure if I remember, going off of memory, I don't feel like looking it up. You can if you want. I think it's 20 grams, and that you get a ticket. Other than that,
That's a lot of
CBDs,
weed.
I think that's what it is. 20 grams, that ain't nothing. 14 grams, that's like, what? It's like a little
I
bag.
mean, it's enough to get you fucked up for a little while. It's a decent amount of weed to just that they let you buy with. That's good.
I always buy 14 grams at a time for $100. That's the price over here.
I have no idea what
Other
weed
than
really
that,
costs,
other than that, there's a weed store across the street from Home Depot, and you know that route over here is you got to have a card and a prescription, and you go in there and buy your weed, and so it's at that level over here. As long as they get paid for it, it's legal.
We don't even have that in Indiana.
It's like that over here. It's a ticket if you got it on you and you got too much, but you can legally buy it. But I guess if you get pulled over and you show them your card, it don't matter. You can tell them to kiss ass after that, as long as you're not high driving around.
Right.
They got a thing for that now. I don't know how they test you. But other than that, I was official owner of Redbox all day today, all the way from I bought it yesterday. Started taking profits all day throughout the afternoon. Got it all, Leprechaun. 40%.
Nice. Congratulations. That's great.
It helped.
Yeah, that's great. That's great, man.
It helped a lot. But I need more help.
We like our profits. Profits, profits, profits.
Yeah. It got me my money back from the other debacle with the monkeypox stock.
Yeah.
That shit got me. I lost like 3,500 on that. Today I made 5,800 though.
Fucking monkeypox.
Hey, Redbox 5,800 profit today.
Redbox, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's a good call.
The market was trash, and I had the one that hit. I got lucky.
It's a good call, man. Good call.
Yeah, it was desperation.
Hey, is your Doge short doing any good? Looks like it's going down.
Yeah, I was looking
Yeah,
at that.
I should be. I'm gonna be getting out any second because it's about to hit a little resistance.
I was gonna say.
I just posted it. That's what I literally just posted. That's so weird that you guys said that. I was posting it on our Discord as you said it.
Okay, I was keeping an eye on it.
I should post my screenshot on Discord. Let me do it. I can prove I ain't lying. I was thinking about buying some Doge actually tonight, but I don't know. I doubt it.
I did earlier, but
I mean, it looks
my
kind
profit hit at 7:00, so it went the other way because it's dropping right now even more.
It is.
Cool.
Oh, look at it go.
My actual take profit hit. Not even a stop loss. Yes.
Nice.
So I just profited a little bit more from whatever I just posted. It was right as I was doing that. That's so weird. I was just going to close it out because I shared it on Discord, take my 6% profit, and it went to immediately 9, somewhere around there.
That's called leprechaun luck.
Well,
that's what I was just going to say.
Hey, that's always good.
Hell yeah.
It took the order right out of my hands. It went so fast that it just my take profit hit.
Dude, that last candle just dropped like a rock.
Yeah.
What do you?
I'm sitting there watching it.
You talking about Doge?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was getting ready to type in my order price and just hit the button and the order was gone. It just wiped it. Like, cool.
What's it doing? We dumping?
Well,
not much.
percentage.
It's on the bottom of my. Yeah.
I mean,
I was
technically,
thinking about buying.
Technically, it looks a lot worse than what it is. Let's put it that way.
Well, 75.8 is cheap for Doge, considering.
Yeah.
It was just 79, wasn't it, a minute ago?
Yes, sir.
Wasn't that yesterday?
Earlier tonight, yesterday, yeah.
That's a good move if we can If
It was
that's
at
the
77 at this time, its previous trading day.
Can I ask you a question? What do you
79.
think about
Sure.
Ethereum's price right now?
Oh wow, that is cheap.
I'm liking it, but I'm feeling greedy. Like 1450 would be great.
Think it'll go down that far? Damn.
I mean, I want it to because I don't own anything right now.
Oh yeah. No, I know what you mean, but I'm just thinking out loud. Like,
Do I think it? No, not really. I think like
phew, that's cheap.
I think if I'm lucky,
It's at the bottom of the RSI on the hourly.
if I had to guess what I think Ethereum could get to is like 15.9.
This is a pretty good bottom for it.
No.
Alright.
Maybe I should be scaling in right now.
I kind
It's
of
not
like
gonna
it.
go much further.
So I'm looking for my weekend play. Like I'm just fresh out the stock. I won, but I don't want to come in here. I don't want to do shorting. I just want to buy something and try to make a profit on it on the way up a little bit, and then sell it by Monday.
That MACD's so far below on the daily. It doesn't have any momentum to like turn forward, but it's crypto and it's so far bottomed.
No. Feel like a relief rally's coming up to easy 18. Easy.
What's up, my kid?
Yeah.
Profit.
I want that stupid Solana to get its ass down there too. It's like 35. Doubt it.
Ape,
Won't be long.
Mikey K. Ape is away. I think he just is.
He'll be back.
He's on his way home. He's changing out cars and doing all kinds of shit. He'll be back in a little bit. You playing cards tonight, Mikey K? I feel like I already know the answer to that, but
Is that blackjack cards?
nah, I play
Poker.
poker man.
Oh, poker guys.
Is he in Vegas?
He lives in Vegas.
Are you a good poker player?
I consider myself. I can hold my own.
Oh shit.
That leprechaun's got a poker face over there.
Yeah,
He's got the shades and everything, probably.
it's the no. I don't wear shades. I can't see good enough when I wear shades. I don't know how some of the guys do it.
They want you to see what they
Nope.
look like.
I
Relaxing.
think they wear shades because those TV rooms are well lit and they have like spotlights on them.
That's part of it. That and they don't want to. Some guys think that their eyes give away tails.
That's exactly what I was about to say. You could tell
I think
a lot
it
about
started from the TV spotlights though, and then you were like, "Oh, this could be something."
Mm-hmm.
Because who's wearing sunglasses inside
If I was gonna do it, it'd be because I didn't
in
want
a
you to see
dark
my
ass
eyes.
casino?
I don't know. I've tried it. I can't see shit, so I can't. I don't
Not
like
in
it.
those dark casinos.
I don't like it, but yeah.
That
So-
way you can't look him in his eyes right when you're about to see him make his move.
Right. That's what some
You know,
people say too.
Think about it. If you could look him in the eyes right when he's making a decision, you could kind of maybe insinuate or he could bluff you. You never know.
He said, "Nope,
Might
relaxing. No cards too hot. Over 100
You,
degrees."
you could look at it both ways. It could go against you or for you. I mean,
Your MACD just flipped bullish on the hourly for ETH.
I got in on a long on ETH, actually.
Yeah,
did you?
that's not a bad idea.
I did.
Where'd you start at?
I got in at, let's see, what my entry was 1667.
Ooh, we're right there now.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
did.
it's not a bad idea. This candle on the hourly is pretty low. This is not a bad idea at all.
I think
Huh.
What do
I
you think
think-
it can get to?
I think 1668's awfully low for Ethereum.
Yeah, it's low. It's at 1666 right now. I guess I'll go buy some. Fuck it.
That's awfully low for Ethereum.
It is, but what's going on here? Why are we doing that? What's going to happen here in about 30 minutes?
It's gone off course from, I don't know, because it usually follows Bitcoin a little closer than that.
I don't know. I'm not buying yet. I ain't buying it. I think there's some more to come. I'm waiting for some more pain. Max pain, please.
That's possible.
I'm
at 14, G.
This isn't trading advice, but I'm pretty sure in this that I'm using more leverage.
I did too.
No.
I'm going to use more money.
I 20x'd it, which is a lot for me.
Yeah, I'm bouncing off 50 and 75 over here. I don't know what to use.
Get her done, brother.
One X and like a couple bands.
Get her done, bro. He ain't scared. Is that square foot?
1650.
Or is that KRS?
1650 is my liquidation, and it would have that would have to be a daily low. I'm in at 63 margin.
How's this candle looking?
I halved it. I have 50 and 75.
You got a green candle. On the, what is that?
I'm in.
The hour?
I'm already
On
5% profit.
On the hour?
That's awesome.
It's still at 66 though.
It's gonna drop. They listen to the stream. It's a brand new hourly.
They just put
That was my
three sixes
indicator.
on there. I ain't touching that with 3 6s on it. Fuck that. Fuck
The
that.
devil's land.
Leave that one
My entry
alone.
was damn near 3 6s.
I'm not touching that number. That's what
Mine
it's
was
at right
too.
now.
I'm
Right now in front of my face. Matter of fact, it might do all 6s in a minute.
Mine was
Except for
667.
Except the one.
66795.
We almost got a
What's
same
the-
entry.
Can somebody put a 1 minute chart up on Ethereum?
I don't think I can do 1 minute.
5 minute.
Oh yeah, I can. It does let me do 1 minute.
Hey,
Very
you
cool.
need it right now.
If you ever want to do 1 minute and you don't pay for TradingView, you can do the ranges. And just do 1,000 ranges and you're at second view, or 100 ranges and you're at minute view.
What's that chart you got on YouTube on screen?
That's Ethereum 1 minute now.
Oh, it is. Oh, look at it. Look at it. 1 second. Okay. I think we can go down some more. I'm liking that 1650 right there.
That's this is the lowest low it's been in a while.
I know. I've been waiting for this day.
Yeah, it is.
I was actually counting how many I can get earlier, like an hour ago.
I might be sitting in this long for a long time. I'm hoping.
Right.
At least we got the weekend. You don't got to deal with the stock market open in the morning and making it crash.
Oh, look at it pump. That's 1 minute. I'm sorry. I forget I'm in the 1 minute.
1 minute counts. Let's see it.
It does.
It's leading into your hour or whatever you're
It's like
looking for.
I got one screen on the daily and one screen on the hourly because of the RSIs, but I'm going to go down to one screen on the hourly, one screen on the 15 because I'm already in now.
they're like 3.8%. I think, Mikey.
So you got $2. I don't know. That red candle that you're trying to recover is scary.
I'm not worried. That back D is money.
Your Bollinger
RSI
Band
just
is-
flipped up.
You got signals. I see them. Not a bad looking chart over there.
Thanks for bringing it to light, Lep.
Yes, sir.
It's crazy how we were all kind of looking at it at the same time. But I didn't buy it yet, though.
Somebody brought it up. Whoever brought it up, thank you. And thanks for Lep for
Was it me?
All or not indicators.
It was me, and then he said he bought it.
Yeah,
We all smoke pot. Sorry.
Mikey K says ETH is a really good price right now. Yes, I know.
Yeah, that's what we are discussing, Mickey K.
I just dove right in.
Yeah, we could do a little bit better. I agree that it's a good price. I just think we could get a little bit better price.
Been running a bot on ETH all afternoon.
Oh. Could scale in and buy just some.
This is a great time to DCA ETH.
It wouldn't hurt.
Sorry, Mike.
All right.
I didn't realize you couldn't see the RSI. I moved it up. You should be able to see it now.
I'll wait for the next red candle down. Whatever it is, at least. I want to buy going up. 16. What's that? 1662 down there it got to?
Your moving average is hidden again, Web. On your RSI.
Oh shit, it is. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I'm on a different...
RSI is pointing down. If they can get that RSI down a little bit more, like to where it was at least on that red big vector, I'll do that.
Just double click it, yeah. Or maybe not. Settings.
Yep.
So some dude was talking about they're going to try to delay the 2.0 again because the bad time to do it in the market right now. I wouldn't be surprised. That's what they do every time, so why would I not believe that? Maybe that's why the price is going down. Maybe somebody already got a, you know...
It's above the moving average on the RSI. On what time frame? Oh, you're on the minute. Or is that the daily?
That's a minute. I'm going to go back to a minute.
Hey, minute's good for finding an entry, though.
Oh, no, it is.
It is.
Or if you're scalping.
And it's also good when you're looking at a chart for fun.
For sure.
It moves.
I just heard a gunshot.
That was me.
We had a big sale over here.
A big sale? What'd you sell?
She bought one Doge.
One? She bought one Doge?
One Doge.
One.
Well, hey.
You gotta one build the. You gotta start somewhere. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
One Doge with 100x leverage.
You can't get to 1 million if you don't start with one.
That's right, baby.
Just saying.
Hey, I thought of an idea today. I want to ask you what you think, Crypto Leprechaun.
Yeah.
There's an ETF on called BITO, BITO.
Yeah.
And you can do calls on it. Like, yeah, you can do it all the way out to 2024.
Dude, who partied?
I don't know what that was. Sounded like somebody moved a desk or something.
So I was thinking about doing a call on BITO to 2024 at the a call at the price being getting up to 60,000 on Bitcoin.
It was Mrs. Thompson.
So that would be me betting that Bitcoin would get to 60,000 by 2024.
I'm staking quite a bit of ETH too, Mikey K.
What do you think about my chances?
Man, I don't know. On Ethereum or Bitcoin?
Bitcoin to 60,000 by 2024. January 2024.
That makes my head hurt trying to think about that far out.
It's gonna be there by then. Come on now.
I think we're going to see a whole year of accumulation.
Yeah,
I don't think we're going to see a whole lot.
I'm just saying,
we
because
might touch 40, but I don't think we're going to see much more than that for over a year.
You don't think we can get back to 60 by 2024, January?
Dude, all economies are in a world of hurt. Assets are going to come to a halt. Nobody's going to be investing like what anybody can.
You're prepared for Armageddon over there. I'm thinking we're going
It's
to bounce
just
back.
the
I'm thinking we're
hard
going to bounce
truth.
back. I'm on.
Yeah, but it's hard to bounce
that
back
far.
when you spent all your savings on gas and shit just getting to and from like your aunt's house to go Thanksgiving.
And your $10 a gallon of milk for your kids and.
Right.
Where you sticking your ETH at? KRS.
It's locked up on Coinbase like an idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I got one over there.
Oh, Ethereum 2.0?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I was winning big, I should say, when everything was going up. I was like, I'll throw $1,000 at it.
Yeah, I got 100 in there.
I got one ETH over there.
Every time I look at it, I'm just pissed. It's the dumbest move ever made.
Oh
It's
man,
not the dumbest, but
dude, my shit
just don't have access to it.
That's what sucks.
I hate having no access to money.
I know.
And what I can't understand is where's my fucking interest, Coinbase, on that stupid fucking ETH I stake? It shows it.
It tells you what it's accumulating, but
And how is it going down? The fucking interest go down.
I don't know. I haven't opened up Coinbase regular in a while.
Look at that.
I
bullshit.
only
don't
use
even get
it
I haven't either, honestly.
to transfer.
No, I read some. It said some bullshit on there, man.
That's what I have my KYC is on Coinbase, so I send all my coins to Coinbase and sell on Coinbase Pro, and then just dump it into my bank account.
Whenever you feel like it, go look at it. And I'm telling you, there's some shit it talks about when you stake the ETH that you don't get the fucking money, the interest and shit until some stupid shit, man. I'm done.
Yeah, it's not until it gets released. It's going to be a while. It's an estimate. They don't even know.
And I don't even see the interest.
It has nothing to do with Coinbase.
Where's the 2.0 interest they guaranteed that it was going to be getting for staking?
It's not. No. No staking percentage is ever guaranteed. It's flexible. That's the whole point of staking.
But where's the money? I'm not seeing the percentage. Like it says, like it's only like 30. No, it's more than that. It's like 40 something bucks on like one ETH staked since last year.
Let me click on my assets and see it.
I don't
Ethereum
get it.
2.0. It says it right as you click on your assets. 3.67 API.
Let me show you a screenshot. So I'm saying, where's the percentage of the money? It says it's giving me
it's
where the hell is it? Is it gonna go to cash or is it gonna go on the?
Oh no, it would never go to cash. None of your staking ever goes to cash. Your staking comes out as the coin you're staking.
Is it gonna give me more ETH or what is it?
Yeah, it'll be more ETH on 2.0 when the release comes.
Oh, I don't get it till then?
Right.
Oh. That's what I was
and
trying
that APR is
to
going to the APR is going to fluctuate a lot.
So when is it going to take the whatever APR it comes out to be? When am I going to when 2.0
Nobody
drops?
knows. 2.0 has been a rumor for ever.
No, I don't care what the APR is. I understand it's going to fluctuate. I'm saying when 2.0 comes out, are they going to give me the extra staking percentage?
You'll get everything that you've been staked. They won't take that away.
Correct.
And it's gonna add it as that much more ETH.
Right. Correct.
Oh, okay.
My suggestion would be to almost sell it right away because everybody else is going to because it's been setting for so goddamn long.
Yeah.
Oh no! Won't that make a short squeeze or something?
Yeah. I mean, people will scoop it back up, but you can just sell and rebuy.
Interesting. As soon as they do it, sell, and then buy right back in when it's finished dumping.
Mikey K says 1 year high ETH at 48.91.70. I'm thinking 8,000, 10,000 K ETH when the merge happens. Ooh. That's not trading advice. None of this is trading advice, YouTube. This is all pure entertainment purposes.
Absolutely.
me go over
Look at that
here.
ETH candle. Go.
Oh, what's it doing? Oh, you're up $2.
$2, Chuck.
668 on $2 on almost $2,000. I'm not buying it yet. I'm starting to turn into one of them bearish type guys. All this financial scars they've done to me.
BTC on the 15-minute just hit a bearish MACD. Maybe a little scalp opportunity. Let me go on my RSI here.
Let's go, Perma Bears.
Luna says, yeah, YouTube is hanging on every word. Hanging on your every word for their trading advice. Right? I feel like it sometimes.
I am actually.
Okay, here's my trading advice.
Or not YouTube, but
wait.
Some of us, I mean, a lot of us help each other out. It's crazy how, like, when we give each other people advice, it's so good. But when we do it for ourselves, we just don't listen to our own rules.
Totally.
I wrecked myself.
Yes, you're right, Abe.
1667. I do like the 7 better than the 6. 8.
Squarefoot gives great bottom TA. He can tell you the bottoms amazingly.
Squarefoot's actually, he gives really good TA overall, but
yeah.
Yes, he does. I'm the king of shorting the bottom and longing the top.
He won't listen to himself, though. I'll tell him.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't listen to himself because
No.
he is the king of doing what Ape just said.
Oh my god, I can't even tell you how much money the guys made me.
Oh, don't hold long, because the Fed's going to do a rate hike. 75 point. That's what the hedge fund guy said.
Yeah, but those come out in different time periods.
Yeah, the next one comes. But, I mean, it seems like they move ahead of everything, so.
Unless the U.S. starts burning cash, literally burning trillions of dollars, we have to. There's not this inflation. It's got to there's no stopping it.
Right.
Turn off the printing machines and burn money.
Yeah.
Just stop printing money for 2 years.
At least.
Brutal.
Just like how they burn crypto, it becomes overvalued. You have to burn crypto. It needs to be done with cash. It's so undervalued to be.
Or they could always crash the whole crypto and stock market and have a digital currency, USD, stable coin made by the
USD is damn near at a 5-year high. The US dollar is almost at a 5-year high because inflation and so.
Wow.
It's just ridiculous.
Mikey K says, I'm burning cash at poker.
Colorado. Thanks. I'm KRS.
Forgot about that. Old dollar, what? Going up? Shit. Is that what it's doing?
Yeah, well, our dollar's pretty high right now.
What's DXI? Why?
I don't think it changed that much.
It's not under 202.
But I might have been looking after hours. I haven't looked in a while.
I'm waiting to see it hit that 199.
S&P went down 3%.
Coming down more.
DXY is at 104.
Thank you. I was like, where's the index?
Shit.
Welcome.
It's going up. That's bad for crypto. No bueno. Get them shorts out. That's what I'm not buying.
Look at that green candy.
I don't believe it. I seen a red candle on the hour.
Well, don't look at the hour. That's an
All
easy
right,
I actually
fix.
set my phone to the side. I'm taking a little break. I saw this 15-minute candle. I'm gonna rest these eyes just on my phone.
Oh, now you got that green candle on the hour. 1670. It's up 4.
There's no resistance for a bit. I mean, a little bit, but where that red sell line is a good resistance line.
Oh yeah. That's where I believe it's gonna.
That's where all the buy orders are. Though all the orders are coming in at. So.
Yeah, they're starting to stack up there.
Too bad there's not a deck coin.
Yeah, we'd all buy that.
That's what I was saying. We need a LEP coin.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
16.
The thing about if we had a deck coin, everybody would just lie about how many decks they had, just see they had the bigger deck.
Right. You never know the truth. I got more decks than you got.
My deck bag's bigger than your deck bag.
Yeah, yeah.
My deck bag is smaller than yours.
Hey, Crypto Leprechaun.
What's up?
You should do that deck prank.
What's that?
Where you go, where you get like a cucumber or something like that, and you put it in your sweatpants.
Oh.
You like walk up to women.
Yeah, yeah.
You should see how they act.
Right here, people with dwarfism have like normal sized wangs, so it looks like a fucking tripod.
Oh, it's not normal. I'm gonna share. Oh, that just reminded me.
We don't need to know all that.
I'm gonna share a picture for you guys. You'll enjoy.
Oh no!
It's small, medium. Oh my god! What the?
I'm out of here.
You'll enjoy this.
What happened? We came back down to 1668. 7.
Where's Baked at? This is his time to sign on. I know he's probably sleeping, but
I bet he is.
Who is?
Fred signed in for 20 seconds earlier and bounced.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's where he's at, Mikey K. I don't know.
Cool.
I was to left, but I did see him earlier.
Oh, where's Fred Lip?
Hey, so there's this Permabull guy from Australia, Crypto Leprechaun. He's got a show, and he was saying today that he's seeing Ethereum at 800.
Really?
Yeah. Let me look his name up.
The thing about social media is anybody can say anything they want.
No, but then you get check. He's actually good. I gotta give him that. If you watch his shit.
All right, guys. I put a picture in general chat.
That's pretty cool.
Of me strolling the beach the other day.
Leprechaun
Whoa.
walking the beach and dragging his deck.
Looks like a little dragon tail.
Yeah.
I'm jealous now.
The bad thing about having short legs is, whenever I piss outside, the grass tickles my balls.
Just driving them trucks. Oh, okay, square foot.
That's hilarious.
Tickle, tickle.
Ethereum Classic. Who did that? Who's the fifth survivor? Is that in this group?
Yeah.
What did he do? 200 and what the fuck?
He leveraged ETH Classic for
Did
whatever. I mean, you can see it on there, and that was his return. Just keep it in the I don't know if he wants it public. He didn't want to mention it in YouTube, so just keep it in in Discord.
My bad.
Just out of him, let him bring it up in YouTube if he wants to.
Hey, but saying nothing specific about it, you know.
It's pretty badass though.
Looking at it, and it looks. Golly.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did bring it up in YouTube. I don't know, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay. Oh, I ain't gonna talk about it. Never mind.
It's pretty badass. He was right on.
Oh, he did an options play on Robinhood. My bad. My bad. Yeah, that's what I was talking about doing on Bitcoin. Remember I was saying there earlier, Leprechaun, I was gonna pull it out all the way to 2024
Mm-hmm.
On an options play, saying Bitcoin's going to get to 60K.
Yeah.
By 2024. Shit, it'd be over that by then.
We don't want the IRS to come and get him.
2024, we're in 2022. End of this year, then all next year, then to January. 60 by then. Yeah. 60 by then. At least 50. I mean, shit, we might get to 50 in the next couple of months and then dump back down. 50K Bitcoin.
I don't see more than 40, 45 for this whole entire next till mid 2023 for like a year to day type thing.
Fine. I can see it, understand that from what I've seen. Charts. I like what he did though. I'm getting ideas now. He did on August and on the 9th. That was a call or a put? Oh, it's a put.
It was. I think it was a call, wasn't it?
No, it's a put.
Oh, on the SPY, it might have been, yeah.
Yeah, on the SPY. Put option. Dang, that's a good play. I was thinking about doing that too. I'm gonna run me one of them though. I'm gonna run me one of them on Monday maybe, depending if the. I'm not gonna run it on the SPY though. I'm gonna run it on the on the Tark. I'm gonna put on that. Yeah, I like that.
Somebody got a washing machine going on?
It could be my air conditioner.
It just sounds like something's going on, and
Let me see if I can do something.
that's okay.
Tell me if this helps. Turn my trouble down. Did that help at all?
No, it's actually worse. There, that's good. What, do you mute his mic?
No, he didn't go mute.
You hear me now?
Yes, it's a lot better.
Okay, I turned my gain down and put my mouth up to the mic.
Yeah, no, it's a lot better. Lots and lots better.
I'm actually on a podcast mic.
Nice.
It's a Rode mic. Boy. So my numbers for the SPY is I got the SPY support at 407, and if the SPY can get below 405, then I'm coming in with put options galore. $405 Leprechaun.
Nice.
And that's a good number to remember, because I think that number can help you with crypto. If you see that 405 come on the SPY, you just know that you're going to see blood. A lot of blood.
What, where would you buy at, Luna?
Where's Fred? What does he buy? Oh, you're talking about the video game.
Talking about, Upland.
Yeah. I gotta check that out.
Just cheap properties around the area.
What does it cost to start playing? A couple hundred or something?
No, you can get into it pretty cheap. We actually recommend nothing more than $60 to start out.
Oh wow. Why so low?
Because if you stay under you get a half bonus, so you'll start with $90. And if you stay under 100, you can buy cheap properties until you go over the 100 mark. So if you can stay under the 100, then you can buy cheaper properties than anybody else can. So it really helps you out.
Wow. Start off great that way.
Yeah.
So what happens when you become like the king of the game and you're like the biggest tycoon?
Then you're worth a lot of money.
And it equivalates to real money?
You can actually, they've implemented, you can buy and sell in real cash now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I saw that MasterCard was letting NFTs be purchasable.
Really?
Yeah. You just did it, I think. Is that a new thing or something?
I've not ever heard of it. I don't know. Very well could be.
668. Oh, we're back to where we started. That evil 666.
Damn, Luna. Hope you go. Hope you get it.
664 Leprechaun.
I'm showing 666.
Oh. Oh.
If it goes down anymore, I'm gonna buy some more. This is one that I may I might chase this one. I don't know.
I want to buy some too. RSI is way down. Good time to buy now, huh? Let me go ahead and get some.
Possibly.
Look at the RSI.
Volume's up. Volume's picking back up.
63, they like that 63. Let me get an order in.
I got a neon green candle, which means heavy volatility. Heavier than normal volatility. So it's getting ready. It's getting ready to do something.
I have a feeling it's coming right up to 672. And that's when I'll sell. Let me get in. I ain't holding nothing.
It's getting ready to do something.
I gotta get a limit order in. And the limit order price is gonna be, I want to try to buy for, what was that price we just saw?
It's at 665 right now.
166. I'm at 3. I'm gonna try to buy 166. I don't want to buy it that. 165999. There's what I'm buying at. 1659. I like that. What's the chart say on that? Earlier today I could have bought at 1662.
Uh-oh, it's dropping.
Damn, I gotta pay a $5 premium. 1669 to buy it. Is it 1663? Got a green candle. Nah. Give me a little more. Give me 1640.
What Ahmad, what trading platform do you use?
That's a good question.
Well, I was using Coinbase until I got wrecked by Luna. So then I had to go. Then I had to go back to Robinhood because that's where I had my Ethereum at that I was originally not gonna ever trade. I was just gonna sit it there.
I suggest Coinbase Pro or Kucoin or Gemini. You should use one of the links for.
They denied me.
He was on Pro, I think. I think that's what he meant.
I was on Pro, but when I went to Kucoin, they denied me on the KYC thing. I didn't do the whole coin transferring thing though. I probably better not go over there, man. I'm kind of out of control.
Do you own? This is a pure question. I don't know. Do you actually?
Well,
own
the thing is, I want to stay on Robinhood because I'm doing stocks, man. I'm doing stocks. So.
What was that answer?
I could jump. I could jump out of the stock market. I could do the stocks and then go. You know.
The answer was no. Yeah. The answer was no. You actually own the rights to your coin.
That's what I thought. I
got a wallet. I got a wallet over there for crypto, so I can send the shit to anywhere I want. That don't matter. I like the fact that I can do stocks and shit, and then if I want to try to buy crypto, fuck it, do that. But
yeah, but I don't know if you can transfer it out. And if you're buying Ethereum, don't ever plan on transferring that out because your gas fees are ridiculous. So buy it.
Transferring it out though. Like sending it to another wallet, transfer to a different wallet of mine. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know, get the gas fees or whatever, it could be high or whatever, but I don't have to do that. I could just sell it.
Yeah, you still. I mean, when you're buying and selling, you're paying fees.
Yeah, I'll just pay the shit. It's all right.
Buy, sell, transfer, everything you do is gonna have a fee.
Luna, the property in East Las Vegas is pretty good. I got about 4 properties in East Las Vegas. That was my third choice for neighborhoods. So that's pretty good, pretty solid buy.
I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I like crypto, but I ain't worried about it right now that much. I'm not gonna hold any crypto. It's only to trade it only.
I added 25% to that ETH at a low 1664, and it only lowered my price to 167.36, 30 cents.
Oh, jeez.
Just added a quarter of the value. It doesn't matter. I'm in profit.
Wait. I like that 1666 to keep putting on there like that.
I've had an NFT long just waiting to be picked up for so long.
You selling an NFT?
No, Ape NFT. It's a coin. Not Ape Coin, Ape NFT. It's under NFT.
I've been in that before.
Somebody told me IMX is good for NFT.
Immutable something.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that's what I heard. I'm always hearing things. There we sit at 1666607.
Crypto Peter says, Ahmad, BITO ETF is a decent way, especially on the long-term call expiration dates, as long as you take profit and then grab new calls.
Oh, yeah? That's exactly what I was thinking. And I'm thinking about it because I saw how much I could make. It told me if I did a call so if Bitcoin was worth 65,000, it would be $40 for a BITO for each share. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at 65 grand Bitcoin, BITO is worth like 42 cents, I think. I mean, $42, I'm sorry, for one share. So it's down to like, what, 19 a share now? So I was thinking if I come in, I get it at like, you know, a little less, and then buy it and do a call for January of 2024. And yeah, you know, maybe put like 20 bands on there, and it said I would make 199,000 if that works. But if it doesn't work, it expires and I lose the money. And that's quite a bit of money to lose.
That's a little bit, yeah.
So it's like bet 20 grand and make 200 or lose your money. To bet that Bitcoin's going to hit 65 grand by January of 2024.
Well, and that money would be tied up for 2 years too, right?
Well, it doesn't have to be. Bitcoin could hit 65 grand in December, and I'd be done with the bet, and I'd be laughing to the bank.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to draw it out all the way anyway, because there's like DK on it and shit or some shit.
Right.
I'm not a pro or nothing, but I know this shit. I know the longer you take to get it, the worse. I know that. It's a crazy game. It's not like holding a coin where you can just sit there.
Yeah.
You gotta make a decision.
Sure.
High stakes shit. I'm definitely thinking. Look at what old dude did today on you know what.
Yeah.
On, we were just talking about. It's basically the same thing. Fuck, man, that's why I wanted to talk about it. I'm like, is this a good idea? Is it like a given that Bitcoin's going to get back to 65K by January of 24? I kind of feel like it is. Maybe you don't. You tell me. How do you feel?
I don't know enough to really comment on it, to be honest. I don't. I really. I don't know. I don't know where Bitcoin's going to be in a year and a half from now.
Is that
Hey,
what it comes
go
down
look
to?
at Band Protocol.
Band Protocol.
BAND.
Hey, I went and bought a couple little low cap coins that I'm just gonna sit on forever. Well, maybe for a couple years. Just some shit. What was it? P. Potical. It was called Potical. Like a company that does stuff for pets with crypto, and you do some type of collar you get for your pet and shit. Potical. It's a crypto coin. What else did I get?
I'm in a short on Band. Maybe. It picks me up there. Never mind. Maybe.
AVTI. Aventus. It's only like a 100 million. I mean 100. Yeah. $100 million cap coin. Aventus. It went up 173% the other day when I had it. But I only had like.
Yes, sir. Just a second, Mikey K. I'll get you one.
I only had like $50 on it though. But something to laugh at. So sit it there.
I'm in an ETH long that's losing me money. I'm in a short protocol, Band short, that's losing me money currently, but I think that'll come back. And an NFT long that is at 0. I'm going to show this in the Discord.
You're going for one of those little quick relief pumps off the bottom. Let it pump up real quick and get a little quick profit.
I'm in a couple
Or it starts going
bottoms.
back down, huh?
I'm in one bottom, two bottoms, and one top. My NFT long's in profit.
Hey, Crypto Leprechaun.
What's up?
Tesla's doing a stock split.
Tesla is?
Yeah, they're going to be splitting it down to threes. 1/3. 1/3 the price.
Three-way split.
Wow, I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, I got the news.
Wow.
It's a heads up. Probably should have bought it today. Fuck.
It's good to know.
Yeah, don't bother now. I'm tripping. Because You know how what they do, like they did on Amazon just recently when they did it.
Yes, yeah.
They bought it before that because they knew, and then they dumped it.
Yeah, now it's dropping like a rock.
So,
To add to my Ethereum play.
I'm definitely gonna buy a couple stocks for my long-term portfolio when we get to the bottom.
Well, Amazon and Tesla are probably two good ones to have in there.
Yep, and I'm gonna get AMD.
Get Google.
That's gonna be the one I'm gonna really get AMD and
Check out Google. Google's always a great one for like a 20-year lookout.
yeah, not bad. I don't want to go that far. I'm thinking quicker than that.
They have great returns every year.
I'm already 43.
Berkshire Hathaway.
Nah, fuck that.
There you go.
Berkshire Hathaway B. Since you can't afford A.
I was gonna go that route. I would just go put my money in one of them, what you call it,
Mutual funds?
no, the TQQQ, the 3x leverage, QQQ ETF. I reckon.
Yeah,
S&P.
Mikey K, everything was getting bought up so damn quick, I didn't have much options. If I wanted to buy property in Vegas, I had to pretty much take what was available.
Damn, it's like that on there.
It got bought up quicker than shit. Oh yeah.
Damn. Holy crap. Can't do anything fun on there, like have a little club or something.
Yeah, they just opened up cars. They're gonna have cars and they're gonna have races. You can have race cars.
You can race people on there.
Yeah. Funny. Yep. They're getting ready to do all kinds of shit on there.
And they'll have like a paintball game on there.
Is it the hood? No wonder I was able to get it, huh?
Imagine if they took a game like Grand Theft Auto. Have you ever played that? The new one. It's a pretty good game.
I haven't. I'm not a big gamer, but
not as good as far as things they do. But I mean, the gameplay is kind of funny. Like you can do a lot of shit. So they took a game like that and they were able actually to incorporate actual crypto coin. I don't know why they're not doing that yet.
I know, Mikey. I didn't have much choice if I wanted to get into Vegas. I think I'd still flip it. Gotcha.
You're a Vegas guy, aren't you?
I got some in East Las Vegas. How's East Las Vegas?
Expensive.
I tell you a neighborhood that I got a couple properties in that look pretty nice. That was actually down on my list a little bit, but was Rancho Okie. There was actually some nice houses in that neighborhood.
Can you like create your own shit and name it what you want?
No, you buy what's there. They use Google Maps, and you buy actual real property. East Vegas kind of like East LA, but it's good play, I think, as people be to live somewhere. I had it third on my list as far as what they opened up. One of the third best neighborhood. They didn't open up all of Vegas, so that's part of the problem. Like they didn't open up like Summerlin, which is one of the top neighborhoods apparently from Google. They didn't open up some of the better shit, so they opened up a lot of the bottom feeders. They did open up the Arts District, which is small, and everything went for stupid high prices. Um, yes, yeah, I think Rancho Oki is just I think it's northwest of the Arts District. But there's some actually I was surprised. There's actually really nice houses there. What's one of your east addresses? Let me look. Well, real estate's my day job, so that's why I like this game. Well, I don't even call it a game, but I like this platform because it's like real life Monopoly to me. So that's why I like it. Actually, my East Las Vegas properties, they're all, I mean, they're small homes, but they're nice. What's this address? Love it says earnings 241 on standalone Leonard. Yeah, I'm just hoping it's in maybe a collection. If not, I'll flip it. I'll sell it.
Oh,
Actually, I have three properties in East Vegas, and actually they're all. I would say they're all three of them are pretty nice little homes. Not little. I mean, they're ranch style, 3 bedroom houses. It looks like.
yeah.
Hmm.
Been looking at any real estate?
Not currently, no. Just maintaining right now.
Looking at one house. Looking pretty nice. I don't know if you want to see it or not.
Sure.
All right, I'll show it to you on Discord. Let's hope my computer doesn't freeze pulling it up.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
it's not real big, my DK, but like I said, I was properties in Vegas literally went by the second. I was in downtown, and I think downtown got bought up. It's pretty good sized on there, and I think it got bought up within at least 5 minutes. I mean, just boom, 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 boom,
Damn.
boom, boom. Yeah.
That's like one of them like live sales when they start a fresh crypto and everyone just comes in and
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
runs up the price.
Pretty much.
Man, I want to get in on one of those when you get a brand new coin to list for the first time and it just runs up automatically. You just sell it. Never got a chance to be part of one of them. And it seems like they're always trying to block us from getting them. Like when they launched Luna. What's that coin worth now?
Like $3. I don't know exactly.
Damn.
About $3. 288.
You know, I was thinking about Luna, and I was like, I don't know. Kind of gave up on it. I mean, I still got it and shit, but I was thinking about it. Who's really gonna do business with that?
I know. I was talking to Squarefoot, I think. Now we were talking about who would really actually put money into this, thinking that they're gonna make profit long term. I mean,
Right. We're just, we know
what's your train of thought that makes you think that you're gonna? I don't know. I just don't get it.
I'm not even saying long term. I'm saying like what type of.
Oh, sorry, Parkhurst Street.
Who's gonna use their blockchain after this shit? I mean, who will even mess with that?
Right.
But yeah. Anyway, like you said, it's a pure momentum play. That's all you're looking for. Zillow. You on Zillow?
I am not.
It's a good website. Find a house anywhere. Man, my computer sucks. They have the ganja weed.
You're kind of neighbors. Oh, well, good. I always wanted to be neighbors to Luna. Are, are you really, Luna? That's wild.
What happened?
He bought a property. It's just 8 houses down from where I'm at.
Oh, yeah?
That's wicked, man.
So can you like walk to his house with your character?
No. It's just like Google Maps, where like you can click down that way.
Oh. show you this house now. Pulling it up.
Yeah.
What type of house do you think I can get for? What type of house do you think I can get for 550,000?
Shit, man, I don't even know. With the markets the way they are, it's hard to
What
tell.
about over there where you're?
Where I'm at, you can get a
You
mansion.
think I can get a mansion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
In,
you're all
in Midwest,
along the lines I'm thinking. Man.
Southern Indiana, Midwest. Yeah, oh yeah. For 500,000.
I'm talking like three car garage, all stone, everything inside, just badass.
Right.
Getting like big ass whole windows in the back that are like size of like the walls and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like giant windows.
Right.
Alright, I found the house. I'm pulling it up. I think this is gonna work. I think it opens. I could have just gave you the address. I want to ask what your opinion is on this. This is what I want, but I can't afford it. I can't afford it unless I sell my house and my other house. Now, if I do that, then I would have enough to pay like half the price off immediately.
Right. Then mortgage the rest.
And then pay mortgage the rest. And then
it's never a bad move.
Hopefully it appreciate. And then hopefully it goes up in value. But I'm kind of scared of the housing market that's coming.
I'm telling you, it's all gonna come to an end, guys. It's all gonna come to an end.
So I don't know if it's a good time for me to be buying, but that's the house right there.
Did you put it in general chat?
Yeah. Trading chat, my bad. Oops.
That's alright, I'll look at it.
It's an accident. I just wanted to ask you what's your opinion on it, or what do you think it's worth it?
Jesus, 537,000.
Like I said, I'd sell both my houses off. I'd have half enough to pay for it. Well, no, I have more, because I get 100 and then at least another 150. Yeah, I could get like 250 from selling both of them.
Damn, man, it's pretty nice. It's pretty fucking nice.
You think it's worth it?
I don't know what.
You think it's overpriced?
I don't know what kind of market you guys got out there, but
it's like one of the better. That's like one of the better neighborhoods out here. I live in one of the worst neighborhoods right now.
Okay, that probably raises the price a little bit.
I only live out here because I was able to buy the house for cash. So, you know, better than paying rent, right?
How many bedroom is that?
What the one that I showed you?
Yeah, that you put on chat.
It says 3. No, it's a 4 bed. It's a four bedroom. Other rooms, of course, and 3 bathrooms.
So it says 3 bed, 4 bath, but maybe that's mixed up.
Oh, it's 3 bedrooms. Oh, damn! I just noticed that. Must be backwards. I don't know. But either way, who cares? You see what it looks like. 3-car garage in the front.
Yeah, Luna, you probably could honestly for that.
But what?
He said you could buy 5 houses in Indiana and rent them out and never have to work again.
Damn.
In Indiana. I said, yeah, pretty close.
Well, I'm already at the point where I don't gotta work already.
No, that's good.
But in an honest way.
Yeah.
You can do that when you got everything paid off.
It sure helps.
You still got to pay other shit though.
Yeah.
Child support. Child support is going to be done in 2 months for me.
Nice.
21 years of payments.
Oof.
Oh, I'm sorry, 23 years. I'm sorry. Forgot about that.
Oof.
They got 2 kids on the same order. One's 21, one's 23.
And by the way, Luna, it is addicting. Upland.
I might come on there one day because I'm not ready for it yet.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, crypto.
Yeah.
663. Where are we at?
Yeah. Bouncing around.
Sideways shit.
What order did you put in?
I didn't put no order in.
Oh.
I'm fucking crab today on it.
I gotcha.
No, I want to order though. I just cheap to buy it right now.
I just misunderstood you. I thought you hadn't. You said you had an order on it.
Well, no, I'm wanting to put an order in, but not at this price.
Yeah.
If it was such a good price, it would have immediately pumped. Like as soon as it dropped down to this price, it would have immediately shot right back up to 17. I wouldn't go short on it either, though.
Right. I know. It's kind of one of those deals where.
I don't even want to touch it right now. I mean, I do, but not right now. Hold off this. Every time I do that, it doesn't work. I mean, it probably will work. I don't know if I want to wait until. I'll see what happens at 4 a.m. That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
It's almost time. Sometimes it's 3 a.m. It could be now.
That's right now.
So they like to dump it onto them. Let's see. That or they're just going to fake and do the opposite and pump it. Let's see. I know they want to do something. I know that.
Your buy cell keeps flickering on your candle. Left.
Ooh, RSI.
No, just went volatile.
Yeah.
RSI's down there. It's got another notch on RSI to drop though. One more notch. That dotted line you got there.
We could be in for a good ride here. I don't know.
I think I like it at that dotted line for a nibble.
The dotted line is the actual. Oh. The red dotted line is the. Yeah.
That's the dotted line on the bottom of the RSI.
Oh.
1648 liquidation. Let's go. That's 1650, I believe.
market, boys, right? I like that RSI. Oh. You guys are both long?
I am.
Yeah, I am as well.
Here's your chance. 1662, I could have came in. It was really quick when they touched that. They didn't want to wait long. 66157 didn't last.
I don't know. I'm not so sure it's not done going down.
One 661.50. Oh. I think that's the number, 1661.50. We can break beneath that, then be a good time to buy. It's not a lot of room. You almost had to have leverage. Are you doing leverage, Lepticon?
Yes,
Oh, that works.
Yeah, I got it all the way down to or liquidation price 15.92.
I don't think we're going to see that right now if you're really, really short term.
I hope not.
I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would swing that till. Might hit it tonight. That number. Not hit, and it might not hit that low tonight. It might tomorrow though.
Profits, profits, profits.
Came in 16,667, huh? Or 16,662, did you say?
Yeah. Ish.
I might.
RSI is getting pretty far down there.
Oh, it's going up now, though.
It is. Yeah, it is. It is now.
Why? The price is down there. That's not a good sign.
I've been buying the whole way down.
That is probably a better choice.
I got powder ready to buy more if I have to.
Okay.
I had 2 stop limit orders out, and they got triggered when that candle.
Damn.
I'm gonna put another one, I think, here in a second, or I'm not. It goes the other way.
And then it reversed and started going up.
With a green buy in volatile indicator.
Let's go.
Very volatile. Look at it go up quick. An hour. How did it just get to that? It was just at 662. But fuck that. So that's what I put my order in. 6166.
My new buy-in is 16614.
Whoa. We haven't gone there yet. There we go, back down. Volatile motherfucker here. But trend is down. Obviously, we know the trend is down. Look at it. It ain't doing nothing if they don't come back up to 1667. It's got about 30 minutes in my eyes.
Luna, I don't. I can't get live on Aurochs. I got 1 minute if you want real action.
You can only go like 1,000 ranges, and that'll be seconds.
Yeah, if I could.
Go to 1 minute and zoom all the way. It's just be like, whoop, whoop. Oh boy. Well, we had a short squeeze today on Redbox.
Yep.
42%. I think it might keep squeezing on Monday, but I'm waiting for a pullback. I gotta be real conservative, Crypto Leprechaun.
You do?
I got it because I lost. I can't take any more losses. I gotta keep winning.
We don't like that L word. That's for sure.
Nah. I need some good wins. I need another 2 wins for like $5,000 each.
We fly the W around here, boys. W, winners, winners,
I need to
winners.
make like another $10,000 back. Just to feel okay about myself.
Yeah. Well, y'all see this ETH going up on the 1 minute.
It's you. Congrats. My dumb ass didn't buy it. I should have bought it at 1662. That was my chance.
It's the 1 minute. It's not really that bad.
I know. I'll take anything I can. I could have bought it for 1662 and already sold it right now.
Oh, it broke resistance. Here we go.
Which way?
North.
Okay. I'm not a hater. I just smoke a lot.
And of course it all. Well, there we go. I don't know. It's the 1 minute, so it's all over the place.
So what do you think about bongs?
Bongs?
Yeah.
Like water bongs?
Yeah.
I like water bongs. So much smoother.
Do you like Cypress Hill?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Look at this little stair step here. Boing, 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 boing.
What about you? Like wrestling?
I'm not really the wrestler. My brother's got that gene.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not wrestling. Not you wrestling, like watching it.
No, like WWE.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my brother's all into it. I'm not.
I got the network, but I didn't watch the last pay-per-view because I just didn't feel like sitting through it, so I just watched highlights of it. Kind of wasting my money. I got the subscription to Peacock app. You got the Peacock app?
I don't. I heard it's actually free, isn't it?
No, it's not.
No.
But it's not too much. It's only like $10 a month or something. You get all the pay-per-views and all that
Oh, nice.
included.
You get UFC pay-per-views?
I don't think so. I'm talking WWE.
Oh,
But maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe
Probably.
if it's on that network.
probably not. I'm guessing.
Peacock is basically that the one channel. What is it? NBC or what is it? The one that's got the Peacock.
Yeah, NBC. Yeah. I got you. No, I've heard about it.
Oh.
Yeah,
So they had a fight on NBC. Yeah, it could probably be on there.
gotcha. Go ETH, go. Go
All right,
ETH, go.
This is the good resistance right here. This could technically be if it was staying in this like little short channel. You could see that up and down here for a minute. If not, shit. Like you guys said earlier, there's not really a lot of much to go off of here. Let's see.
No.
Really, you could just say fuck it, 1678.
All right, guys, I'm hitting a wall. I think I'm gonna have to call her a night. So I will.
We're done.
But I'll leave everything up for you guys if you guys would like to continue, and or everyone in YouTube chat. You guys can continue and watch my beautiful charts as they rock on throughout the night. And
Are we still gonna be? Are people still gonna hear us on there?
Yep, people will still hear you, and you will be live. So.
Cool. We'll go with 8.
Yes, sir. There's a few people around still.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Ape and KRS and I think Tommy left. I think. No, Thompson's around.
Yeah, we're still here for now.
Nice.
He wants to see the size of my deck.
Oh,
I think she's seen your deck a few times.
I bet she has. She
You gotta
walks
trim
on
those
it.
bushes around your deck, though.
Huh?
You gotta trim the bushes around your deck, though.
It makes your deck look bigger. I've heard.
Your deck is made of wood.
Boing.
I don't know. Fred said he's got concrete deck.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mine's made out of white oak.
Mine's wood too. I don't know what the hell kind of wood it is.
All right, Lep.
But
Well,
yeah, guys.
You're on your way out. Have a good night.
Hey, thank you guys. I appreciate everything.
All right, man.
Much love to all.
Dream.
Appreciate all your views, all your friendships, and I will be back on tomorrow.
User.
All right, guys. Good night. Have a good evening.
Good night, all.
Peace.
Night, Thompson.
Good night, Thompson.
Night.
What up? I'm sitting here looking at this ETH with you. I want to make an entry, but
That's what I'm looking at too. I'm looking at ETH here. I'm sharing my screen.
it's not gonna hurt me to keep waiting. I don't care.
Did you use any indicators there, Abe?
No, this is a grid bot.
Oh, okay.
Each line represents a
Arbitrage.
0.2% arbitrage. Yeah.
Crypto Leprechaun, did you finish your beer yet?
I think he's off
Oh, he's
now.
gone.
Yeah.
He's officially gone. He drank one beer and he was done.
He lost his marbles.
He hasn't got that,
Yeah, a
that
couple.
body weight. It don't take too much
he had
for
a
Crypto
couple, though.
Leprechaun to
I heard that can't open more than once.
get Crypto Leprechaun one shot and he'd be cool.
We're doing wheelies in his chair in the living room. God damn it, Lep, I told you about that fucking wheelchair and leaving tire marks on my hardwood floors.
I've heard that before.
Was that Crypto Leprechaun?
Yeah, he popped in like a jackass.
I'm like Jesus. I'm everywhere. I'm always listening.
He'll listen on his phone in bed.
You were spying.
I have no privacy around here.
Actually, you fuckers are so loud I can hear you. I don't even have my headphones on. I can still hear you fuckers across the room.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that from the that house from the trading chat. It shouldn't be there.
It's no big deal.
Sure.
Yeah, it's no big deal. It's fine. It'll get shuffled down the list quickly.
Yeah, I could just click delete real quick. I'm already there.
It doesn't matter. If you want to, you can. It'll get pushed down the list quickly.
I don't want to be that dumb guy that puts something there that don't go there.
Too late. You already done did it.
Some guy comes in there later on. I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is this? Oh shit, is this an Upland property?
I'll just avoid it. Get rid of it now. It's gone.
Jesus Christ, Lep, that house looks real.
So Ethereum is 1,660.
Yeah, it's just
bucks.
sitting here in this range. It's range bound
And the reason is
right now. You know what time it is?
I mean, why would this coin be so low now like this?
Oh, I have no idea. I honestly think it might see lower.
Way down. It's like Lep is
He
on there.
decides to fucking diarrhea on us here in the next few months. Yeah.
I'm just saying that Ethereum has done nothing to lower its price.
I don't know, those some pretty big red candles on the 15.
I mean, just because what the market maker wants to put them there.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Ethereum has done nothing.
We cannot control the cards that are dealt to us. We can only control how we play the cards. I don't know. Don't listen to a guy who just got liquidated.
It's alright.
I was just thinking, did you have a coming to light moment? You were pissed earlier.
No, it was totally joking. No, I mean, absolutely.
No, I know
pissed,
you were
but
joking.
Yeah. Fuck this stupid video game. Y'all can have this shit back. Can I get a refund on this video game? I done beat it.
You play video games still?
Used to until I started
Oh,
sitting in front of my monitor staring at lines and bars in green and red.
No shit, huh? That's funny. My video game time went to this.
This PC was built for running my wedding business and playing video games, and ever since I started crypto, the video games took a shit.
Yep. Alright, same here. The only video game I play is the arcade machine, which is a real arcade, which is Street Fighter. It's made by Arcade 1-Up. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
Nah.
They're called Arcade 1-Up. They make arcade machines, but the prices are like way better than you went and bought the,
I like Call of Duty and Halo.
Yeah,
Destiny 2.
That's newer stuff. I'm talking about like retro, like
Duke Nukem,
like joysticks.
Wolfenstein 3D.
No, I'm not talking about PC. I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm talking about MAME. MAME. It's called MAME, MAME, or what do they call it? They call them ROMs, and JAMA.
Yeah. Definitely not in my wheelhouse.
It's a different notch of game. Like
I do have a pretty extensive Minecraft server though that I used to fuck with.
Oh yeah, so you're more of like a PC guy. This is more like a a screen and joystick and button and building it and kind of like a retro 90s type of thing.
Yeah, no, I'm straight PC, man.
Yeah.
I grew up as a kid wanting to be a hacker. All my friends wanted to be cops, doctors, and lawyers. That's what I wanted to be.
How old are you? Are you older than me?
I'm in my 40s. Yeah.
Who's older
by
than
1
you?
year.
Who, me?
I'm 44.
Oh, you're older than me. Here, huh? Look at you. You're old school just like me then. You see, we're just a little different. Like I grew up in going into arcades and the
pinball machines and yeah.
No, not even pinball machines. Really, like going like the Chinese quick marts and shit.
I remember playing Oregon Trail on a floppy disk.
Yeah, see, I really didn't do all of that. I was like in the arcade with like the Chinese guys and shit, with putting the cigarettes on top of the start buttons and shit, melting the plastic and shit.
Oregon Trail on a floppy disk. Heard that.
Yep, that was back in the day when you had two colors for your monitor. You could choose
Green
a model
and
that had black and
black.
green, or black and orange.
Green and black.
Yes, sir.
Other than that, then after that, then I got into PlayStation and shit. PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 was the shit.
I remember when my dad bought me an Atari, dude. I was the coolest kid on the block for a while.
Atari, fuck.
We played Frogger for
I
fucking
didn't have the Atari.
days.
I had TurboGrafx 16.
Frogger and Pong. I even had the little paddle sticks for the fucking Atari. The little wheels.
I had the original Nintendo though.
I actually still have in a box an original Game Gear, the first Sega Genesis handheld video game system with a color screen.
Ooh,
Pit Fighter,
nice
Jungle, and another
I played
game.
the shit out of my Game Gear.
Nice little piece.
I'm holding on to it, hoping that
nice to
someday
have
it's
stuff.
worth a mint.
Yeah, even at that, it's still something nice to have. Just to like look at it and just turn it on, check it out.
Should I had a PS Go or whatever they were? PS Pro, PSP, PSP.
Yeah,
PSP.
PSP.
Yeah, that wasn't
came
bad
out like
actually.
7 years ago.
And then they had the
It wasn't
PS
all
Vita.
that, but it was.
I wish I would have still had my original Game Boy. Then my dad bought me a color screen Game Boy, and then he got me the Sega Genesis Game Gear.
I was going through my mom's house during the
sick.
pandemic through some shed of some old shit, and she still had my original Game Boy Color Pokemon Edition.
Dude.
Oh wow.
Had a bunch of
That's
Pokemon
worth
cards. She had a
something.
whole bunch of old shit that I was just like, I'm taking all
Those
this.
psychos, they
I was
pay a
about
lot
to
for them things.
say, dude, you can get a mint for
Anytime
that.
you associate Pokemon one, it's worth money with Pokemon.
Definitely not mint. You can tell it was in a bag, like a backpack, a lot.
Fun.
To and from school every fucking day.
Yeah. It got stolen at one point in time. I remember in the. Go ahead.
So I was gonna say I wouldn't mind having an original Sega.
Sega Genesis. Up, down, left, right. A, B. Start.
A, B.
For Sonic. Yeah, A, B start for Sonic.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say the blood code for Mortal Kombat. You know that?
I did at one time know all the fatalities.
Yes.
I know it. Remember, there was a big deal when the
And
shit came
the
out.
fatalities. Remember the fatalities?
Does anybody have the Sega channel? Did anybody have the ability to get the Sega channel? We had the Sega channel. Where you plugged a cartridge of Sega. It had a coaxial cable going into it, like the cable TV. And you plug it into your Sega cartridge and you could play like 20 different games. And they would change them weekly, bi-weekly, monthly, something like that.
Well, that's cool.
I never even heard of that. I mean, I
Look
heard of
that shit
Game
up on
Genie and
YouTube.
shit. Did you have a Game Genie?
Of course.
The beginnings of
That was the
gaming
shit.
subscriptions.
Oh, I used to love that fucking Game Genie. Dude, I used to put that Game Genie like on Resident Evil and shit. You start to get, you go through the game, the boss would appear, do the whole intro and shit. He'd come out. I
Game
pull the big
Genie
shit
on
out.
N64.
Go through Resident Evil, start the game with all the guns, all the.
I remember that Game Genie came to an end because of discs, and then they started making like the PS1 memory card Game Genie, and that's like how you would get your cheats.
I remember when you had to punch the numbers in and all that, and it came with
Yeah,
a code book.
The big ass code book.
Dude, I love that motherfucker. That was the shit.
And then like cheatcc.com as we got older, Cheat Code Central.
1667.
Yeah, I need this motherfucker to get up to 1673 or drop down to 1663.
$1663 would be fine. I got another buy in there.
What am I paying? 1660.
Contra.
Dude, I played the
I got
shit out of that game.
That's what Mikey K just said on fucking YouTube. It was his favorite game. I played the fuck out of Contra.
Original one on Nintendo.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I like. That's the one I like. The original one.
Excite Bike.
Yeah, it was cool. It was definitely one of the good ones. Wasn't better than Contra though.
No.
Punch Out, of course, is.
There's like Paperboy, but I honestly never liked Paperboy.
Yeah, Paperboy. It's better on the arcade version.
Yeah, I didn't like Paperboy. I honestly didn't even like Duck Hunt that much.
Mm-mm.
Duck Hunt. It was cool for what it was when it came out. Remember the glove?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember the glove. Do you remember the mat?
Yeah.
big ass controller, Matt. But they had it for the Olympics. It was like for one game.
Had that for Dance Dance Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
Love.
I can remember we got the mat as a like when we were 17, or I don't know, we were adults. We had an apartment. I was younger, and the lady upstairs like looked there below, and just knocked on the door, and she's like, "I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it sounds like you have an elephant." Like, sorry, just playing a video game.
Oh, I'll tell you the game. This was the game I really used to like. Friday the 13th. Oh, that game. I don't know if you ever played that one.
Mike Tyson's Punch Out was my jam.
Punch Out was legit.
On Friday the 13th, it would actually.
Does anybody remember like Tecmo Football?
Fuck yeah, dude. My dad still has one of those, dude. The black and red little fucking dots.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, Tecmo.
It was like a white handheld football stadium.
Yeah, with like green grass and shit around it.
Yeah.
Like, would it say the players' names?
I don't remember that.
Or would it just say the team?
The one my dad has has little chirp noises.
Yeah.
It's super primitive.
Mike Tyson's Punch Out is going for $3,000 on eBay.
Get the fuck out of here. See, I'm telling you, dude.
No way.
That's what Mikey K just said.
Cartridge?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember to blow on the cartridge real hard before you put it in.
It must be unopened in a box. Right.
I'm sure it is.
Never opened. Yeah, it must be never opened. That I can see. Never opened. Shit.
That is totally an experience my kids will never ever understand. Blowing in a cartridge.
No.
Yeah, man.
Or blowing into the fucking console itself. Pushing back those little plastic flaps that are spring loaded, blowing into it.
Yeah. Holy shit.
8.0 mint? Is that what you're saying? From like a 10 scale, he says it's like an 8.0.
Say what?
Yeah, here we go. Come on now.
Mikey K just typed 8.0. I don't know what it means. Crypto Peter said there was no player names. Alright, there's no player names. He loved the Fireball game.
Do you remember the marble game where you'd spin the little wheels on the side of the platform to move the platform different directions and try to get the marble through the maze?
The Labyrinth.
Yeah, it was like a mechanical game.
Yeah, like I think it was called Labyrinth.
I don't remember what the fuck it was called, but my dad had one of those, and I used to sit and play that for hours.
My grandmother had one. It had like 3 levers that on each side that you would push and like angle it different ways.
Yeah.
Or like with little roll things. Yeah.
Yeah. Similar to like an Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah. He said it's in a sealed box. They rated it 8 out of 10 for that $3,000 Mike Tyson video game.
God damn, dude.
Sealed box. Good luck finding one of them.
See, people bitch at me all the time when I get speakers and shit for my business and I keep the boxes. It helps that resale value.
Yes, it does. Great memory. It was Labyrinth. Says Crypto Peter.
You don't got one of those like RetroPie? You heard of that? RetroPie? It's like a little small like computer type thing, and it has like thousands and thousands of old games on it, like from every system.
I didn't know what it was called. I think I've
Like
seen something like that.
It's like crazy, like everything you could imagine. I got one. And they're not even that much. And you just take the USB cord and you plug it into your TV and put the power and plug that in, and then it hooks up to like any PlayStation controller, and bam, it turns right on, and boom, you got every freaking game.
I've seen like the mini Sega Genesis that are out there with a bunch of Sega games on them.
Now this shit's even better than that. This shit has every Sega game, every Nintendo game, everything, every Super Nintendo game, every
Alright,
Nintendo,
boys.
every Nintendo 64 game, every arcade game.
You going to bed, Abe?
Yes, sir. I got a big drive ahead of me across the state of Montana for a wedding tomorrow.
Drive safe, make that money, and have a good night.
Thank you, sir. You too.
All right, brother. God bless you.
Later, bro.
Who's
Keep it
left?
lyrical. Keep it lyrical.
I'll try. I need to keep a winning trade. Lyrical ain't paying.
Hey. Later, Abe, says Mikey K.
I guess when we get down to nobody, I'll burn. I'm literally just sitting in a chair, half asleep, trying to buy Ethereum. I guess I could just put a limit order in, huh?
Yeah, I might set a market stop loss. It'd be in profit. I'm pretty well in the profit. I got a good cushion. It wouldn't be a bad time to go to bed.
Yeah, fuck it. If you're out, I'm out. Fuck it. Just staring at the chart.
I'm gonna have to wait this 9 minutes to see this new candle. Might as well. Been on here for hours.
Alright, I'll do it.
9 more minutes. Good night, Adore. I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, the S&P 500 didn't do very good today.
No. Everything reacted to the news.
And the news was the numbers were worse in inflation and jobs.
Yes.
So the whole argument of this is the bottom and inflation is peak went out the window. So it's ridiculous how it affects crypto, though. That's the thing. Back when I first started, I always thought, crypto, it'll do its own shit. Fuck the stock market.
That tells you how many big institutions are into it now.
And I had to
Just
learn the
behind the
hard way.
scenes, if it's moving like that.
It's a wake-up call for sure. That's when I was like, fuck it. Okay, I see now. Because I didn't understand that they were one and the same, basically. Fucking crypto is also tech, aka crypto is like a tech subsidiary. Tech does shitty, crypto does shitty, at least for now. So saw tech did very shitty today. Oh, it was yesterday. So when tech
S&P
does
blew
shitty
some
on,
S&Ps.
so the question I have is, if tech does shitty on a Friday, does crypto technically need to do shitty the whole weekend?
No.
Crazy. Well, if it has something to do with what they're coupled together, like it looks like it is. Who knows? I'm just trying to understand it and let it exactly work together. I do. Maybe there'll
I
be a
just look
pump.
on. I never look on like
Go ahead.
huge time frames. I look for like current catalyst events and stay within like 3 months. Whether it moves with anything or not,
That's what you got to do.
Just stay with your TAs, draw out your support lines, and that's all you need to do. And your resistance.
Wow, you're drawing out 3 months.
At the most. I mean, when you look at the weekly, 3 months. You don't really need to go back far at all.
No.
Crypto Peter, S&P blue. Some equities are truly a buy if you're looking to long. Ever side the big institutions bought on many while growing their teeth. BTC had been barcoding. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of accumulation for a while. I think for a whole year. Like a year-to-date type thing. Not.
That's what they want to do, so
Till
they can
next
have it all.
June. I don't think we're going to see a whole lot of spike, but it's becoming pretty damn scarce. The way it is.
What were you saying before? You were just talking about that? Before the last thing you were saying before, what you just said? Something about your strategy or something?
Just, you use your TAs. I mean, your RSI and your MACD trend lines, resistance.
Oh, I remember now. You said events, news and events.
Yeah, catalyst.
Catalyst, yeah. And to me, that's like the number one thing. That's charts and all that shit is cool, but doesn't all? If you kind of feel like all that shit goes out the door when a catalyst arrives.
Yeah,
and it seems that they have like 4 different ones they like to use.
Crypto Peter. This is where millionaires have boys. I think you're meant to say made boys.
Oh yeah, this is where we get our deals now. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to come in too early.
This is where millionaires are made boys. He ain't messing around. Fifth showed us that this morning.
They want a lower price. The price where they'll be loading the boat up will be as soon as the next rate increase goes into place. That's when they'll start loading. That's what I think.
Yeah. Just be ready. Make that same play that fifth guy did in trading on Discord.
Yeah. To go get me one of them on Monday. You can't put the option in on there until Monday. I don't think you can. Or I can, but it won't fill till Monday. Get me one in. I gotta get something on Monday.
Just understand your market. Look at your thing. Know your TA.
Well, shit. Yesterday the market was just straight, either short. Everything was red. That was it. And there was only a couple things that were green. And luckily, the thing that I was in was the greenest of them all. And it was called Redbox. I hit that. I got a hit on Monday. I think I'm going to be less aggressive. I don't know if I want to do an option. It's cool. It's just so fucking risky.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it. It's too risky. Even though it pays so good. I'm going to be putting more money. I don't want to take that chance. I'm just going to buy the stock.
As you said before, the millionaires are made. They need to make money, and you gotta make moves.
I'd rather just buy a leverage ETF. That way I could just buy the share, bam. And, it's leverage. 3x is good enough for me because I'm trying to bury myself. Let's give it about 4 more minutes, guys. I think we're going to see something. Who's all in here?
There's 8 people watching.
YouTube. Welcome to the Crypto Leprechaun Show. We'll be here substituted for Crypto Leprechaun. You got any questions? Sound off in the chat. Matter of fact, I need everybody watching the show to go in the chat and put rockets.
Mikey K, yo, 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 yo. I threw some rockets up there for you.
There's some rockets on there. Fuck it. Just like that. Ethereum 1667. Almost 8. So was that the last dip? We dipped back down to 1665. Back up. Okay, that's a good pretty bug run on it. I don't know if that's enough to cover my trading fee because I gotta buy in at a fucking with a freaking spread and shit.
Yeah, Mikey K's throwing up rockets.
Out, Mikey K. Building. Mikey K, dude. Rat.
He's lives in Vegas. He plays poker.
Oh, the poker tycoon.
Do my best crypto leprechaun impression. Profits, profits, profits. ETH is flat. Mikey K.
There's not much room in Ethereum.
Poker, poker, poker. Poker, poker, poker.
You guys watch Bloomberg?
I do not.
It's a pretty good show. You should check it out. Talks about like the world economy and all that.
I mean, we can see the world economy in our charts.
Yeah, but it's good to get a heads up. Like, yeah, like you said earlier, events and all that.
Yeah.
Maybe there's an event happening right now and we don't even know.
Let's hope so. Let's hope there's an event.
Some type of event could be happening. I better find out. Let's go look on Twitter.
I know Elon tweeted earlier, and I put a long in and wrote that thing to the top, and then I put a short it immediately.
Yep.
And wrote that to the bottom.
Smart. That's very smart. Let's go. I'm going to Twitter now. Let's see if there's any trending stuff going on.
I live. Mikey K wants to know if we live near any casinos. I live near, not near, but Black Hawk, Colorado is probably 2 hours away, and that's like the casino town in Colorado.
Yeah, I got like
Golden
4.
City. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm done.
What'd you say? How many?
They said I got
interrupted.
4. Yeah, you only got one casino over there, huh?
As far as I know, it's where everybody goes around here.
Oh, it's a small place where you live.
Black Hawk Casino. Heard of that? How far am I? I'm 2 hours from it. Yeah, it's a pretty big like place. It's like a fucking resort casino. It's badass. It's in the side of a mountain and it's on 2 sides of like an interstate.
Oh, wow.
Fucking huge.
It's probably nicer than all the ones we got here. NBA, Jada, some whack rapper. That's it. Show 'em all.
No, it's not too far at all. A lot of people go. That's like where everybody goes from my town.
Dear Biden. That's trending. Hashtag Dear Biden. What's going on here? Hashtag AEW. Not much really going on.
I don't think it's tribal. It might be, but I don't think so. I've been 4x4ing over there, and there's nothing tribal.
Oh, you do 4x4?
I used to. I haven't in a long time.
Like a truck?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a truck or a quad.
Nope, an SUV.
Oh, that's cool. I used to be into like 200 cars, like 300 ZX twin turbo.
That was like I started into like tuners and then moved to Colorado. I got into other things.
I still want like some vintage Japanese cars. I would love to have like the original, some of the original cars in Fast and the Furious 1, some of those.
No, I don't even have it. I'm in northern Colorado. There's not enough snow for the fucking snowmobiles. I'm not in the mountains. I'm like right in the front range. I'm in a mountain, but it's not. It's a hill.
Well, at least you don't got to worry about floods.
No, it floods. Shit floods.
You're up on the top. You can't flood.
No, it definitely floods. That shit comes down the mountain, down the canyon.
Oh, damn.
People get killed quite a bit.
Not bad.
There was a family that was in a house from Texas in one of their properties in Tweeter Canyon. Flood came, washed the house out, and they didn't find one of the people till like 8 months later.
I know, but that's bad. But when I'm talking floods, I'm talking like.
Yeah, we get flash floods. We don't get like, we get what's called a flash flood. We don't get like
That's what I'm talking
week
about.
work of.
Talking about them bad floods like New Orleans flood the whole city out, you know.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. We definitely get floods. It's like 9 feet of water. It's over houses.
Oh.
But whereas it's a flash flood.
Seems like their floods over there stay.
Yeah, so they're at sea level. The water has nowhere to go. The water's at the water. At least here it goes somewhere. Yeah, there's some harsh floods in the mountains. There's harsh floods anywhere.
I was wrong. I haven't seen any floods out here. I mean, out in Missouri.
I'm sure Missouri's flooded before someplace, somewhere. You guys also have tornadoes.
Well, I'm in the city. I haven't seen one yet since I've been here.
Well, a flood or a tornado?
There. Man, there ain't shit going on Twitter.
There is nice skiing in Colorado. There's a nice skiing in Wyoming.
You guys got some very good marijuana laws over there.
I mean, yeah, they tightened them up recently.
Oh.
You can't buy as much as you used to be able to. That's why I got my med card.
I want 100% legalization. I don't want to deal with no card. Because that gives up your right to own a firearm.
No, it doesn't.
Wait. They don't do that over there?
No.
I think they do that over here. I thought that was federal, that law. No, it's not legal federally. It's state, so I guess it's different. That's crazy that anybody would even do something like that because they would allow somebody to have a firearm and drink alcohol, but you can't smoke pot and have one.
Take any other prescription medication. No, it's just silly.
Yeah,
obviously, you're not gonna fucking shoot a gun if you're fucked up on your prescription pills. You're not gonna shoot a gun if you're super fucking stoned.
Kind of seems like a
common sense.
Kind of seems like a trick, way to trick people to go at their right. And trick them with giving them pot.
What? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe in Missouri, but definitely not in Colorado. I know 100%. It's not a lot. It's not a thing.
Yeah, I might be wrong. I just don't feel like looking it up. I'm too lazy. So, fuck it.
Vegas is good.
We got some downward action. What are we at? 1662. 1662 can easily go to 1668, huh? What do you think about buying some right here in Ethereum?
I've got my buy orders set. I've got buy orders set down. I don't have to do anything. I can go to bed,
think? What's your lowest buy order?
61.
Sounds good.
My liquidation's 48, but it's never gonna see that.
No. 1, 6. 1. What's the lowest it's been to this hour? It's been down to 62.
Yeah, 62. That's why I had a stop order at 63, 62, 61, and 63 and 62 got filled. So I put another one out for 62, like 9. I think that got filled.
161 is, you can get 161 probably, right?
I'd have to look. It might have already been filled. My one, and then I have another one at 163. Nope, that got filled.
So this is the lowest it's been on the monthly chart.
They can keep bouncing down like that. It's just picking up that, and I'm gonna get a true bottom entry on it long.
Is this the lowest it's been in the last 3 months?
This is its lowest on the day. No, it's not the lowest it's been in the last 3 months. It was lower earlier yesterday.
Oh no, last 3 months ago, exactly from now, it was worth 2,500.
I believe 2 days ago it was lower, actually.
On March the 11th, it was worth 25.56. On March the 11th of this year. And then rose up to 3,500 on April the 4th this year. Ever since then, it's been dropping to where we're at now steadily.
Right.
So we're at the lowest right now. When has it been lower than this? I don't see anything.
A couple days ago.
Really? What was that?
1650.
Let me look on a weekly chart. Oh, it doesn't show it on here though, but it did do it though in the 1 minute probably. 1661 is what I see.
It's on the 15. That's what I'm looking at. It's on. That's 10 too. I see it there.
Can you tell me that number one more time?
1650.
Okay.
I'm yawning on Mike. That's not good. I'm gonna get off here.
Peace.
Yeah, have a good night, Ahmad. Good night, Mikey K. Good night, Luna. Good night, everybody out there.